Hello, hello. We made it. Another weekend down. What can I say? What can I say? It's just as easy and as simple as that, isn't it? There you go. Alright. Let's just crack right on over to Spiritfarer and see what's what, shall we? Continue the flow, as it were. Waste no time whatsoever, huh? And then I'm thinking later we might try to get some extra work done on Satisfactory, if feasible. So we'll see. Try to make sure volume's good again. Gotta make sure I keep you up. And you. Perfect. Alright, let us continue from where we left off. Is that too bright? Not bright enough? Can't tell. No. Oh. There we go. Tone it down just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. How'd I break it? I broke it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. Oh, that's another reason why it looks terrible. Wasn't 4K. There we go. Alright, that should be better. Okay. Let's try that one more time. I won't touch anything this time, I'm sorry. I'm terrible about that. And I'll wait for a second for it to get to the menu. Am I winning yet? I mean, more or less. More or less, we're just continuing the Spiritfarer thing for Mellow Monday. And then in a few hours, if it's not doing so hot, we'll switch to something else. What about you, Mobius? How's Dune going? I saw you were back on it again. How's that swinging for you? Is this frozen? I feel like it's frozen again. Did I do something? I don't know. No, wait, never mind. That showed up. We're just gonna wait. It's a little touchy. It's a little finicky. We don't want to mess with it. We want it to be calm. I don't know if I have the patience, though. Why are we having difficulty? Oh, see right there, just... Second I click on it, try to interact with it, it didn't like it. Okay. Let me put this up on the side, I'll monitor the process. We'll try this one more time. No touchy. We touch nothing. We stay away. Spiritfarer comes up. And according to Task Manager... Oh, that didn't look good. There's some activity still going on. It's still thinking. Uh-huh. Okay, why is it crashing? Maybe... It's not taking up that much memory. Yeah, now it's not responding again. Huh, okay, let's get some music back on while I try to figure this out. Maybe we need to do a really quick verification. I shouldn't need to. It's not like this thing's had an update in years, I think. Yeah, not for like 3 years. So I'm not sure exactly what would have went wrong on it, but we'll verify just to be safe. Because I guess you never truly know, right? Can never be too sure. Ugh. Yeah, that's super weird, but... I'm trying to think what could have happened to make it do that, but I think we'll just verify integrity, and then we'll just boot it on again, try again. Yeah. Nothing happened. Okay. Let's try again. Again, I just won't touch anything. We'll let some music play. Can I can't skip that. This comes up. Okay, well, at least that's having some motion on it now. And there it goes, freezing. That's weird. Let's wait a second. We'll see if it responds. If not, we might have to pivot a little bit, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, what can you do sometimes, right? Like I said, I'll give it a fair shot here because I'm looking at Task Manager and it doesn't say that it's not responding, and I do see a little bit of activity still going on with it at the CPU. So it might correct itself here. It might not. We'll give it a fair chance. We might have to look this up, though. Which is super unfortunate, but what can you do, right? Sometimes, it's just out of your hands. Trying to think what the issue could be or how to fix it. I could try just reinstalling. It's not a incredibly large file size. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Crisis averted. There we go. Okay. We're good. We're good. Relax. Relax. Hang on tight. Still have no clue what caused that, but let's just really quickly, I need to hit you, go to the requests again, and complete all of them. Alright. Now we should be good. Yep, okay. And just one last thing, let me take Task Manager off, and then let's put you back up. And then we're good to do this. All right, okay. What were we doing last time? Let's see. We made the lumber mill for Buddy Boy there. Gwen's got a home. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do this real quick. I think he's got a home. I forget names. I'm gonna have to try to remember names and remember voices. This might be a process. Something feel off. No. I don't know what it is. Something just felt off when I was looking at that, but I think we're fine. I think... Ah, this is his room. Okay, yeah. And then up above we've got... That's the lumber mill. Then we've got our... garden here. Yes. It'd be kind of cool if the rain would just automatically water those, but I get it. Sure, another odd seed. Because why not, right? Alright, is there... There we go. Try the upgraded loom with Gwen. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. That's right. We need stuff. Build Summer Sanctuary. Improve the kitchen with an upgraded stove. Okay, let's focus on the kitchen, shall we? So if I want to improve the kitchen, we need linen fabric. I've already got lightning in a bottle, and then bright jelly. Right. Oops, not what I meant to do. Let's see. Rare chest, blueprint chest. I guess I missed a blueprint chest somewhere in there. Let's see. Crates. Sheep, shrine, spirit, and then we've got seeds. Let's start with that. We'll get some logs. We'll get some fishing. Because of course we will, right? We love fishing. Ooh, it's a big one. Easy now. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to try to get a couple things made up here, so that we hopefully have an easier time fulfilling them requests. Ooh, an eel. I like that. I like that a lot. Valuable necklace. Wow. How lucky are we, huh? Nothing but luck, I dare say. And then is this a bottle? Yep. Small glim bottle. Alright. How do I look at my inventory again? I always forget. That is not what I meant to do. Alright. Well, let's do this first. It's probably... It might be I. We'll see. But I also want to see if we can get some trees. Whoa! Good work, cat. Wow, berries. He likes the berries. We love the berries. Hey, DJ, how's it going? More berries. We love berries. What you gotta talk about that? These look incredible. I was just dreaming about these. Ah, we could have done the hug. That's okay. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just keeping up with the Mellow Monday vibe. We'll go for a bit, and if the people that typically wanted it ain't around, we can just go back to... I'll probably work on Satisfactory tonight after this, is the plan. But what about you? What are you up to? You say it's going, but are we going like... Are we swimming? Are we hauling? Are we loving? Are we hating? How do I look at my inventory again? Not you. Upgrades. Linen thread. Yeah, we need, like, linen. So, we can start by growing our own linen. We got seeds to buy, brother. We're trying to build an overflow that will trash excess items. That's a good call. As much as I hate, like, trashing items, because I don't like the waste, Fulgora, it's like almost a necessity. Oh, I was hungry as usual, so I did something about it. I went inside the boat and gathered some berries, but I went a little overboard. I have too much. Here you go. Have a wonderful day. Oh, quick! A lightning storm. Don't be scared. Want to catch as many bolts as you can? Yeah. Stand below each hit. Here we go. I gotta remember the voices I did. I got a lot more real estate going. Oh. No, go. There we go. A lot more space now to try to cover for these. It's working! Oh, that's an awkward spot. Nailing it. Oh, no, I missed that one. Oh, we're doing great. Notice stuff I'm not using. Something takes forever to recycle down to nothing. Yeah, there's a couple tricks to that too. I think one of them that takes a while, I completely forget right now off the top of my head. Is it steel? You can turn steel into the steel boxes and then break those down. That's actually, it's actually significantly faster to do it that way, if I recall. That's one? Yeah. Pretty sure I remembered that one. So I'm trying to think. So we had the lightning storm shenanigans. Ah, yes. Swoosh. I got rice. Yeah, let's do some corn. Why not? Why not, right? We go down to rice flour and a windmill. Okay. Let's have those going while we're gone. Can I go shopping at night is the question. I think I can. That's the plan? Good. I like it. I like it a lot. Have you thought about, like, doing some circuit control stuff to really fine-tune that waste management? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think I can do anything with that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Pardon me. One side. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna... maybe start with selling first? Jeez. I made a lot of fish. Grilled veggies. Yeah, the shrimp cocktails are, like, worth a lot. I want to keep some of those, though. Let's sell some of these. Knock it down to 10. Nice. Then... little bastard. Alright, bye. I'm not doing that. Let's see here. Yeah, we definitely want some linen. We found out that we have a deficiency in that, so... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll say 10. And some corn. Let's do some turnips. 3, 4... He's got limestone as well. Copper ore. And he's got maple logs. Little bastard. Alright, anyway. Yes, okay. One output unless the box is more than a number. Awesome! See, you're already, like, 5 steps ahead of the game. You're already ahead of the curve. I like that. That's the way to be. Alright. Sleepy time. Okay, now it's sleepy time. Perfect. Okay. Aw, Stella's so freaking cute. Let's see here. So where are we going? Yeah, let's head for the crates right now. And let's see about these. All this manual labor is such a chore, I'm just saying. I'm letting everybody sleep in, it's okay. Alright, I think it gives us some linen. Yeah, linen fiber. Oh, is this beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Marvelous, I dare say. We let them berries bake overnight, by the way. Look at that. Poached fruit. We love to see it. Okay, we're gonna take all of this linen fiber here. And now we're gonna loom. Okay, we got linen thread. And now we can weave with that thread. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Did I need the thread itself or something, or did I need the fabric? In order to improve linen fabric and then bright jelly. Yes, 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 yes. All right. I'll be there in just a moment. Can we please zoom in? No? Because I'm messing this up real bad. Nope. There we go. Whatever. Whatever. Hey, what's this about? What's your mood? Is starving? Oh, whoops. Yeah, sorry, bud. How did we get to that point? Give a hug. All right. Oh, here we go.
Look at that. You are a natural. Why am I not surprised? You've reached a pro level now. There is nothing more I can teach you on this subject. That being said, and if you don't mind, I'll give it a go myself. It will definitely help me unwind a bit.
Oh, but of course. Snaky lady, snaky dearie. Stella dear, I'm doing good. I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite the little soldier. Midfield State University, agronomical engineering class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land, several thousand acres. I was to maximize the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned gray, I pumped it full of chemicals. Great, powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs. But underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then. Sooner or later. Yes, of course. Of course. Grilled veggie? Oh, thank you. I was quite hungry. Ah, you're sweet. Yeah, apparently, at some point, since I saved, I neglected everybody, and I don't know how that happened. Where did Gwen go? Gwen! Are you home? No? Where'd she go? Oh, she's not. Oh, she's up there. Duh.
I could go for an amuse-bouche.
Yes. Let's see. What did I give her last time? Yes. Takes the comfort food. She's also very happy. Very, very happy indeed. Okay. Big stove. Upgrades. Albert the Shipwright, who says... Upgrade the blueprint table with oak planks. I need to get that. Linen thread. Oh, that's what I needed linen thread for. That's fine. 4,000 glims for a bigger boat. And then a mailbox, which also needs linen thread. So yeah, whoops. Alright, that's fine. Anywho. Maple log. Let's see, anything else in the water? That looks to be about it. That poor cat. Okay. So, get the water up. I think the odd seeds are really fun. I really should be putting the gardening stuff all in the same spot. For my sanity's sake, but you know. Okay. Wish I could just remember inventory. Oh, it's R. Yeah, because of course it's R. So we'll just open up these bottles. 4,600. Oh, an apple seed. And I got 9 empty bottles currently. Okay. Which means that we can go... Some more crates there. What if we do... Whoa, why did we freeze? That was weird. Alright, we're going after the bright jelly. Because we need some of that. Alright. Oh. Sprout! Why don't you fish anymore? It's really calming. You just cast the line and you wait. So relaxing. Then it's the fight of your life. You give it all your heart. What's not to love about it? I was literally just fishing when you said that. What's wrong with you? I love fishing. A tool needs to know his place. You gotta chill the F out. Whoa. No. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that was a close one. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. That's on me. That's on me. I thought I had it. I finally failed one of these. Hey, another Glim bottle. See if I get like 1 or 2 more casts here. Easy. Yeah, we got a squid. I think that's the one then. Alright, so again. Open that so I have as many bottles as possible for this next bit. Alright, she just says the same thing like again and again, so not too worried about it. There you go. Alright, let's get over where we got some ladders. Oh, go down. Okay. See, this is easy. This is like the easiest money we're gonna ever make in our lives. Or our deaths, rather. Oh, no, not what I meant. Whoa! That's a barrage. Go down. Look at that. 5,000 right there. Boom. All right, let's see. Let's cook. Cook them mussels up, shall we? I think so. Oh, no. This one I wanted. Probably go after some more crates for a moment here as we try to upgrade things. And we'll go through and just water everything. Oh. Junk. All of it. Including an old carpet. Let's do a turnip. Why not? Who doesn't like themselves a good old turnip, huh? And I got leaks. There's a leak in the boat. Ah! Terrible. Terrible. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's see. Nothing to do there. All right. Well, hold on. I've got the raw logs and stuff for everything. Yes. We've got the kitchen upgrade. Woo! Oh my word, he came leaping out of bed for that one. Oh, wait a second.
Stella, there was something else I wanted to talk to you about. Look, I'm still really grateful to you for having allowed me to reside in such a nice cabin, but I must admit it's just a bit empty. You know me. I've spent my life surrounded by pointless and tacky things, but in a house like this one, I believe we could do something very special. Unique, with class and coziness. What do you think? A little bit of improving might do the trick. Fabulous. I'll leave you to it, no rush.
Pretty on the inside. Alright. It's interesting. So the kitchen upgrades, that just allows us to do like more complex recipes. Oh, that's right. That's right. We went to a shipwreck. I should get that done first. Coffee, bean seeds, carrot seeds, linen seed, valuable necklace. All the good stuff. Okay. Alright. Give ourselves a little rest. Aw, it's so cute. Ugh. Oh, the corn's done. I see that. Oh, howdy, Savage. How be it? Ah. Stupendous. Should I get us on the way somewhere? Maybe to the next set of crates? While I take care of the business. First things first, the cooking. All right. Yes, we can combine now, so watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna do 3 carrots with 1 soul. The ratios are perfect. Get it, Stella. Get that corn. And let's go with some more linen. I need a lot of linen in the future. Oh, whoopsie. Don't forget the water. Never forget the water, alright? Not even once. Don't even think about it. We gotta improve this water situation. This is atrocious. Outrageous. All this manual labor is killing me. Alright, let's see. In terms of improving... Oh, easy. Reading corner, we got a bookcase. Boom, fully improved Gwen's lodge. That was easy. How about you? Slate. Holy moly, he wants a lot of junk. Alright, that's fair. Let's see here. Summer Sanctuary. Alright, that one's the one that requires limestone and oak planks. Working on that one, working on that one. But we did get Gwen's done. Ring, ring, ring! Good morning. Not right now, please. Oh, not hungry. Alright. Wow! The house looks so much better. As if everything had been designed with my happiness in mind. The textures, the tones, the coziness. It's perfect. Look at you. Listening to me and building such a nice cabin for me. I won't forget this. Excuse me, madam, why did your happiness go down? Oh, she's busy. Atul. That's right, you eat that. Why don't you want my love, bud? Oops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'll get you later. We're salvaging now, alright? Salvaging, nothing but salvage. Salvage as far as the eye can see. Oh yeah, this is no wait, it's how do I dive again? Oh, there it is. But I get limestone and a necklace. I'm gonna have to buy limestone at some point. I'm almost dead positive of that, by the way. We got 4,008. Linen thread. The adventures. You know I want a bigger boat. Yeah, don't even question that. I want a bigger boat. All right, Albert, I'm coming for you. And in the meantime, Atul. You got that down quick, Sprout. Thanks for taking the time. A good kitchen is a good investment. You'll see. You won't regret it. I promise. Well, my stomach either. Thanks. Alright, so what do we get here? I don't even know how to say that, but that looked pretty darn fancy. What's for dinner? My stomach's rumbling. I see you got some new equipment in your kitchen. You've got the tools to feed an army. I need a little pick-me-up. Something that would keep me going for hours. Some pork chops, maybe? If I had access to my kitchen, my spices in the market back home, I could whip up something. I just don't know what's possible over here. You'll just have to make it up as you go along. That's what cooking is. Lying that doesn't come back to haunt you. Wise words that your great-grandma once told me. What a lady. Pork chops recipe learned. How do I look at the recipes? Oh, recipes. There we are. Okay, so what do you need for pork chops? There they are. Well, pork. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought. Of course it's pork chops. Like, of course it's pork. All right. Let's get a bigger boat. That's a nice garden. Knock, knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out. Okay. Here we go. Upgrade. We're upgrading to... Wait a minute. Oh, it's a blueprint station. Upgrading to the Adventurous Manatee. Ta-da! We don't have the linen thread for that, but... that's okay. We'll get the other stuff in a bit. What a guy. Alright, so with that in mind, let's try to make something that's slightly more efficient in terms of space. I'm gonna do this. We'll kind of bump these. Oh. I guess I have to do that. I guess we're still doing maybe something like that. This still gives us plenty of room. Kitchen. Foundry I can't do just yet. Later. Okay, I need to find a way to get some limestone. And then, do I have oak? Oh, he's got planks. What kind of planks you got? Planks! Get your planks! I made some planks for you, Stella. Enjoy. An oak and a maple plank. Nice. What do we have raw, though? Oh, I got a buttload of oak logs. Awesome. So I think I can just do... oh, that's your house. Excuse me. We're gonna try to make as many oak planks as possible then. Or at least do like 10. Rough. Very rough. Oh, that was perfect. Oh my gosh. Oops. Oh, that was bad. Better. There's definitely a little bit of wiggle room with it. You don't have to be super exact. But the more exact you are, the better you get. Of course. Ooh! Holy moly, that was good. Okay, let's see. What did that do for us? And then I'll actually go and water stuff like I should. Let's see, because in order to build that, I'll knock it out of the ballpark with the oak planks there, so we're good. And then in terms of improving, slate for the shower, aluminum ingots, ash plank, comet powder, glass. My word. So needy. Alright. Well, let's go water some stuff. Oh boy, we have an event. Stand by. Stella.
Stella. Look, Stella, I'm sorry. I think I just need some space. Just a bit of time by myself. I knew going back to the villa was a bad idea. Sorry, this doesn't have anything to do with you. You've been nothing but great since you found me on that island. I just need to be alone for a little while.
Wait for Gwen to feel better. Blah, blah, blah. It'll get better. Alright. Get it, Stella! Bam! Look at all that junk. Love it. We get some more carrots on the mix. We like carrots. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? Alright, so we're gonna get a massive amount of the linen fiber nonsense, what you would call it, in just a moment here. Let us see. Harbor. Crates. Copper ore, maple log, raspberry. That is the Everdor. Oh, what's this? We do have a countryside deal we can go to. Sheep, oak logs, mushrooms, yada yada yada. The quartz dragon's where we can get quartz, naturally. Let's hit the crates first. As long as we can, I suppose. Oh, beauty. And we're gonna keep on. I guess we'll do a little corn there. It's not what I meant to hit, but that's fine. Alright, we're gonna bump out some thread here. Force of habit, sorry. Where did I put that? Right here. Beauty. That is 18 right there. So what do I need that for again? I built that. Ah, I don't have the blueprints for those. That's fine. Adds lights. Fire glow. I don't even know where that is. Okay. Mailbox. That was the other thing. I guess I can get that on the way back, huh? And then upgrade the blueprint table again. Fair. We're there. Stella overboard. Oh, we got a couple dive ones. Oh, wait a second. Is that going to be 8 limestone? Nope, that's a quartz. Dang. I think that's really, really close. Oh, it's 1 away. That is so sad. That's so sad. That's okay. What if we just go... We hit that island again. I don't know if there's an actual limit to our storage. There probably is, I just haven't reached it yet. I love the sounds of the boat starting up too. Alright, wakey wakey. Aw. Don't be sad. I gave her grilled veggies last time. Let's do the poached fruit. Yeah, I must not be keeping up very well with all this. Aww. Favorite niece of mine. Alright, is Gwen still... Oh, that's right. That's right, she needs some alone time, I forgot. Hopefully she's okay. I mean, this isn't Doki Doki, so nothing bad happens, right? Alright, let's see. Might as well plant. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Do another carrot. Yeah, well, nothing to do for Gwen right now, so I guess we just fish. Fishing in the rain. Because we love the rain. Got him. Hey, mackerel. We love it. Let's get one more here, and then we should be at the island, I believe. And life will be dreamy. About as dreamy as it can get. Ooh. He came out swinging, you see that? And then he stopped. Alright, that was a bait shrimp. Alright, one more. Always one more. You can never have enough, right? Just a bottle. Nothing but a bottle. Alright. To the island. To exploit its resources. As is our divine right. Out of my way, nerd. Woo! Yes, look at all the trees. If only I could take all of them. Look at that big boy go down. 8 logs, 8 oak logs. Holy moly. Nine that time, my word. There must be a technique to that. Oh, I didn't even know I could pick those mushrooms. Sheep. Just say, is there a reason to be down here? Oh, there is. What's this? Citrine. Oh, and then hello. Well, that's not fair. I can't get up there. Okay. I guess we'll come back to you later. I'm sure you're an important character. Now that I've seen that, now I'm convinced. Let's see, can I get, like, anything else here? We talked about the trees. It's fine. Relax. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up in 1 minute. There's not a whole lot going on right now, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Oh! You said such intriguing things about this tour. Oh, whoopsie. Excuse me. I just had to try it for myself. And this place, how nice and serene it is. You know what? I feel strangely at home here, as if I'd already walked these woods. Perhaps in another life. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe. Whatever you say. Ooh. Let's hit this. That looks like it's in a weird place. I can't wait. And then we'll go to that new island and see what we can get there as we're moving and cruising. And hopefully this crate's got some limestone. And that's the dream. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh? Oh, it's like falling stars. Ooh. Is that slate? Fair. Lettuce and tea seeds. Coal. Of all the things, coal, huh? Looks like there's nothing else. Aw, jeez. Aw, frick. That's okay. Let's try fishing in it. What could be here, I wonder? Oh, there's something, all right. Nah, it's a squid. No, I must have came out too soon. That's okay. That's okay. Oh boy, oh boy. They're fighting. They're fighting. Oh. There's another squid. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, whoops. My bad. Mount Toroyama. 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 However you say that. That looks pretty neat. Okay, let me just double check something real quick. Okay, yep, it's about what I thought. Okay, sorry about that. What is here? It's a nice fence. A sheep. That goes up, but I want to go to the left first. Never mind, I want to go up. Oh, hello. Oh, hello there, young lady. How are you doing? Oh, yes, right. Perhaps you can help me. You must have stumbled upon a fluffy sheep on the loose down there. I tried getting it back in its enclosure, but the stubborn creature wouldn't listen to me. Hey, Murkai, how's it going? Chance is on your side. Its weak spot is its gluttony, so it will definitely follow anyone who would feed it. Would you be a dear and give it a try? Stubborn creature, huh? Apparently. I don't know what voice to give that person, so... I feed. Corn, sure. Oh, it's following me. Great. How great, it's following you. Now, just lead it to the enclosure next to the pier. Or follow me, I'm going there. Okay. Typo galore. Is it though? Could it be? Perchance. Goodness. Oh, what a nice sheep. It followed you all the way to its home. Always following your stomach, aren't you, little guy? Tee, my sons were just like that. Don't you think it looks lonely? Maybe that's why it left. I'm going to keep it company, don't worry. But maybe if you found another stray sheep, you could bring it back here. They could entertain each other, if it's not too inconvenient for you. Oh, I'm Alice, by the way. Very nice meeting you. One shoop, two sheep. Is the Moonlander keyboard? I'm still not used to it. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that looked like someone else that's important, so I just have to go find another sheep, I guess. Oh, that's locked. Why is it locked? I don't like that. Oh. In a mine. In a mine. And ting 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 ting, however that Snow White dwarf song goes. Ting 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 ting. We got it. Cole. Dang. Sure day missed you. Oh, I missed you too. My day was pretty alright. My day was pretty alright. I was expecting a lot more people to be jumping on the Mellow Monday thing because it seemed pretty popular. It's been pretty quiet today so far though. Mobius was here at the beginning, Savage was here, DJ as well. Now it's just you and me. Presumably. Presumably, but you know, it would seem so, is what I'm trying to say. Slate. Alright. I like that. Man, what's the regulations on this mine shaft? Lurking and working on the circuit. Oh my word. Working and lurking on the circuit. DJ, have you ever thought about being a rapper? Because my gosh, them's was bars. What's this? Mine now. Opal. What's this? Whoa. Still here rebuilding my bus. Okay, Phoenix. I'm gonna have to keep up, because DJ informed me with like the most incredible bar drop I've ever witnessed. No fall damage, by the way. I had to know. I had to know. I had the call of the void. You know what I mean? Alright, well, I know where there's another sheep, so I would imagine I can just bring it from another island. I'd imagine, at least. Where was that sheep again? Whoa. Got it. What is that? What is that? Nebula pillbug. Interesting. Well, we're just gonna go get that sheep then, shall we? Alright, and... no sleep. No sleep. But there is harvesting. Give me linen. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to hold it. Ah, that hurt. Whew. I do not like hiccups. That's the worst. I hate hiccups the most. Ah, dang it. No, we're just gonna suffer for a bit. Wait, what? Wait, Gwen? Ow! Gwen! Gwen? Excuse me, holy crap. Ugh. Dang, that hurts. Oh, that's right. No, don't sit there, stupid. Oh, I guess I'm sitting there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, that was interesting. Oh, let's see. I wonder where Gwen could be. Maybe she took a trip to clear her head. You should look for your friend, Stella. You should also not hiccup as much, Stella. It's very unhealthy. Healthy for you. Oh my gosh. He's in a tank. That is incredible. That is incredible. I wish I would stop hiccuping. Ow. Alright. I wonder where Gwen could be. Would she go back to the villa, do you think? I think she might, actually. Oh, but we arrived here. Stand by. I need to go get that sheep. Get the sheep. Ow. Ow, man. Come with me, sheep. Come on, why are you so slow? Do you have any idea how fast I am, sheep? Do you? Have you ever seen a being with such speed and grace? I don't think so. Does it work? Aha! Aha! Excuse me. Ring ring. I'm just gonna stop talking for a little bit. Because, ow. That is painful. Jeez. Nope. Can't win. I just can't win. I'll just keep drinking. Don't be sad. I am very sweet. No, you're not hungry. What about you, bud? What am I saying? You're always hungry. Give me that hug. That's right, you give me that hug. Okay. So I think we're picking up a new passenger. Right, presently. Oh yeah, lettuce. Why not? You gonna follow me? You gonna follow me? Or do I just get off the boat here? I swear to you guys, I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Alright. Oh, here we go. There we go. Oh, good job. Excuse me. You brought a second sheep. Oh, look at them. They'll be so happy together. Oh, they're acting kind of coldly. That's surprising. They just have to get to know each other. I'm sure they'll be best of friends in no time. As for me, well, it was nice feeling needed. What? You want me to join you on your travels? Oh, no. I couldn't possibly impose myself on all of you. I'm sure there's no room for me. For sure this island is a little bare, but I'm sure a little house could fit quite nicely here. A little bungalow with nice vines and potted flowers, maybe. With pale tones and a cozy cottage facade. Oh, and green window shades. My, that would be so wonderful. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. No, you go ahead. I'll just be fine here. Alice's cottage. Alright, we got it now. We got him. Alright, let's see. If I were Gwen, I might get feeling, yeah, see, there's a new question mark, so it's definitely the villa. Ow! Ugh. Oh, he's thinking. Yep, pork chops. Yep. I know, bud. We gotta get those pork chops first, though. Hungry boy. Alright, let's see. Ah, jeez. So what do I need for iron ingots? I need a... Oh, we can do a foundry. Well, say less. Behold, the foundry. Okay, well, let's see. Okay, is there a... I guess you just go back and forth, eh? Stay in this sweet spot. Yeah. Yeah, looks good to me. Excuse me. Ow. I'm suffering. Don't laugh at me. That's not funny. It's not funny. Why are you laughing? It's not funny. No, not funny. No. No, you're being mean. You're being rude. Ooh, I hate that. Ugh. I just want to live, you know? Yeah. In peace and not in suffering. What's even the point of existence if I have to hiccup through all of it? Ugh. Am I being punished? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What are you doing back there? Oh. I got you. Get them a little more variety. Yeah, it's true. Well, now it says talk to Gwen. I think we found her. My intuition was right. A woman's intuition, I dare say. Hey, Stella's a girl, okay? You relax. I am Stella. And therefore am woman. Oh boy.
Stella. Stella. I'm sorry. Sorry I even considered doing this. Ending your days in your family house is so cliche to boot. I can't explain myself either. I just wanted to finish it off, you know? To decide on my own terms how I'd go. And not let myself be taken away. I've been weak, I'm sorry. Oh, the irony. Crap, I feel so selfish now. Sometimes I wish I could have been like you. But rarely. Ah, crap. Calm me down. Thank you so much. I needed that. You always pull through.
Ugh. It's not cute. It's painful. Yes, take the coffee, nerd. Now we have to go back to the boat. I was doing in Fulgora right so far and managed to get many items, different tiers right. It's just so slow. Yes, it's slow at first, so that's why I usually recommend you grind out some higher quality modules first, and then you can go for other stuff, because the higher percentage chances are worth it by far. Ooh, man, I can't sell first. Shoe. Old carpet. Yeesh. Look at that. We're rich. And buy. Odd seeds? Sure. Sure. Why not? Errands. Oh. Yes. We did it. Nice. Who was doing quality? Yeah, you just have to accept that it takes time. But higher quality modes take so long because of speed and lack of materials, because full grower is slow. It's true. It is true. That's why you have to do a bunch of them and really crank it. Gotta focus it.
Look, this will come as a shock. But I'm ready to leave. I just can't fight it anymore. But it's okay. I know you're with me. Bring me to the other door where you met Kara. I'm ready. I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first send-off. This is not a drill. All hands on deck. Do not let the tears flow. Let's see. Do the Everdole. So much scrap processing. Yep, that's just kind of what you have to do. You just gotta roll with it. There are different ways you can kind of speed it up and then increase your odds with it and your improvements of it. Excuse me. You can make it a lot better if you can recycle the pieces back into the mix and all that, but still, as long as you're getting some out, you're gonna eventually have enough to get more. And if you're doing the higher quality 3 modules, it's going to make a world of difference. It's going to be so much faster once you get those done, especially if you can upgrade your quality module, quality processing with those same quality modules that you are rolling around with. It'll be great. Oh, Sprout! Oh, good, yeah, Storm. Yes. Yes, sir. Here we go. Cha-ching! I missed one. No, I went the wrong way. There we go. Oh, jeez. No. No. I'm my own enemy because I put myself there. Oh, jeez. Dang it. How did I miss that one? Oh, the cat got one. It really is a co-op game. I missed. Whew. But yeah, there's a couple different things you can look up when it comes to the quality processing that can be pretty beneficial to see. Because a large part of it is just kind of running the numbers in order to increase your chances, and if you can cycle back higher qualities back in to get closer to the quality that you want, it just improves your chances overall. Just not mathing for you? That's okay. When you're in doubt on the math, all you gotta do is just belt out a bunch of it. That's all you gotta do. Oh, jeez. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So I'm curious, when someone leaves and you take their house down, how much of the materials do you get back? Or is it just a sunk cost, I wonder? Very curious. Reel it in. Oh, nope. Ooh. Easy. Jeez. Oh, my word, I wasn't paying attention. No, okay, hold on, I gotta go do some stuff. Oh, man. I was really hoping the hiccups would have stopped by now. Mm-mm. Nope. Not for me. Oh, holy cow. Excuse me. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring, ring. Wakey, wakey. Aww. All I wanted was a hug. Good morning. Oh, come on. Let's see. Aw. I just want hugs. Oh. Oh, my word again. No, not this time. Because we just barely did one. We gotta get rolling. Gotta get this bad thing cruising. Let's see here. Ooh, jeez. Just like 11 of these, eh? Oh, this one's a lot more difficult, yeah. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, huh? Jeez. Oh boy.
Stella. You know, when I accepted that promotion at Global, I genuinely thought I could succeed. And I almost did. If it weren't for my sickness, I could have made a difference. When I moved upstate, I had to have my piano and my sewing machine transferred. So I just stayed there after, to avoid trouble. Everywhere I went, I ran into the Macmillans. Chad always wanted me to get out with him and his friends, but I just never happened to trust them. They're douchebags. Well, I just don't use that word lightly.
Don't you? Who knows? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, why'd we stop? Oh. We're having a moment.
Stella. Okay. Here we are. I guess I'd been waiting for that moment to arrive. Sooner or later. Will you accompany me, my friend? Thank you.
Alright. Hold on tight. Oh.
We're here. Stella. Look. There is something I wanted to give you. I used to hide it in my old music box. I don't know why, but it always felt to me like it was the best hiding spot. Here it is. My old lighter. I haven't thought about this old thing in a while. It barely works. I stole it off Father when I was 12. Please, use it to remember me. In the good times. In the bad times. They exist together. Intertwined. If there is one thing you've learned from me, it should be that.
Don't cry now. Don't do it. If I catch any of you crying, alright, I swear. It'll be the end.
Seems I couldn't escape it, doesn't it? Me being here, now. You know me, I've never been one to dwell on the past. Mainly because it always felt overwhelming to me. like an irrepressible wave of resentment. But even at this very moment, I still wonder. I don't know if I've ever tried to connect. I've been so sure of it. My opinion just never changed. You know what I've always said? That people come and go, but don't pay attention to each other. They never really did. That lives are only ever parallel, adjacent at best. Well, that's some bullshit. I can see that now. And you're the proof of it. And not just you, but Mom cared as well. In her own way. And others here, even given the circumstances. I still don't know about Father. I should probably forgive him now. Find that last shred of strength left in me. Would that make me a better person? Would that make a difference? Maybe. After all this, I don't think I care. And it doesn't matter. Because I had my best friend by my side. I had you. You are a wonderful person, Stella. My life would not have been the same without you. The light you showed me was more than a beacon. It was a guide. Only I was too blind to see it. My shades were too opaque. Okay, let's go. I can't hold it any longer. Thank you, Stella. Thank you for bringing me here, even if you didn't want to. Thank you for kicking my butt and shaking my ego. Don't forget that I've loved you as much as I could. Goodbye, my friend. See you there.
Oh. Well, she's gone. Oh. The constellation thing makes way more sense now. Oh. I was sitting in the morning, I was like, why am I sitting on the couch looking at the stars when I click on that? Oh. Oh. Yeah, what is this? What am I supposed to do here? Wait. Oh. Oh. It's an owl. Oh, jeez. Okay. Am I gonna cry? I better not. I'll be very upset if I have to cry right now. Ooh. Well, hold on a moment. That's cool as frick. We finally meet. Face to face. For such a long time, I have been watching you, Stella. Close, yet far. You've kept your distance, but you knew I was there. Hidden in every shadow, skulking in every silence. Since the very beginning, I have been a part of you. Even as my existence was but a foreign thought. And as your loved one surrounded you with care and affection, I waited silently. Your joy, your pride, your happiness, moments of laughter, of bliss, of friendship, gone. I know it feels just like yesterday, but the hourglass has turned, and at last, you have found me. Go now, for I have not yet fully awoken. Resume your duties. Carry on your graceful dance. We'll meet again. Soon, Spiritfarer. Have your first conversation with Hades. Hades is an owl? An owl? The owl bear? Spiritfarer. Interesting. Where's that? A delicate asphodel, Gwen's Spiritfarer. It can be used to upgrade your boat. Oh. Right. That was really sweet. Okay. Well, I mean, let's see. Too dark to navigate. Aw, jeez. Okay, so, very interesting. Let's see here. Alt Harbor. Guess we can head over here for that limestone again. Yeah, let's do that. I want to get little snake lady, her deal going. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Huh. So wait, Was the music and all that... Was that Gwen's life? Or was that... Or was that my life? That I was witnessing. Huh. That's interesting. 'Cause that is curious. I love that. I like the animation where you just like jump in the air. Might as well get some more lettuce going, shall we? Aw, so cute. Only one lettuce? That's outrageous. Alright. Well, we got enough of that. And... Ring, ring, ring! Everybody slept in a bit, that's okay. No sadness. No sadness. Not on this boat. I refuse. You, bud. Let's see here. Oh yes, pork chop still. Yes, we'll get to that in a bit. So I'm guessing we just get the one spirit flower and then we just probably deconstruct that, but I'll deconstruct it later. Right now is the plan. Fishing. That's the true deal here. Oh. We caught a bottle. Large glim bottle. Perfect. Key for Stella's cabin. Key for Villa Maggiore. Lighter. Spirit flower and obol. Yeah, I do need to get rid of those empty shells, I think. In time. Okay. Summer's Sanctuary, I believe. We're gonna hit everything else while we're here, too. Shoopa, shoopa, shoopa. And berries. We like berries, right? Hooray! Ah, there's the limestone. I think. Oh, much better. Oh, yeah. Is there anything else? Nope. Swim, swim! I love the way they did the water effects, by the way. That is so good. What? How did you get up there? Darn cat. Showing me up. Alright, get out of here. Let's fix this. Build. Summer's Sanctuary. Oh, shoot, where should we put it, actually? I guess for now we just go here. You know, make the old lady go as high as possible. Yeah. That looks good to me. Oh, how wonderful, incredible, Stella. Wood, plants, there's even an all-natural room for meditation. You really outdid yourself. How well I'll sleep in that hanging bed. Yes, I'll be back to full health in no time. And maybe... Listen, I have a favor to ask of you. It's become obvious to me that I need to take better care of myself. Let the body listen to the mind. To that end, I need clarity. I need power and energy. Positive minerals are what I'm missing right now. Stones and crystals are connected to the world on an elementary level. Just as the moon is dark when hidden from the sun, living beings wither when their telluric link is severed. So, Stella, what do you say? Could you bring me some gems and minerals to fill up my cabinet? 3 of them should be enough. And it won't be for nothing, you'll see. I can teach you about all of the interesting properties of each one you bring to me. Okay. Give 3 gemstones. Opal, hematite, diamond, amethyst, and citrine. Okay, I have one of the citrines. Let's see this. Opal, not the same. There you go. Oh, is that a piece of citrine? Did you know that citrine promoted motivation and activated creativity? I've also heard that it encourages self-expression and enhances concentration. A true mind revitalizer and emotions balancing stone. Okay, that's 1. Not yet attuned. Okay. Let's see, what do I need again for Alice's cottage? I need the ingots, that's right. I need to go find more iron somewhere. Yes. I could do another field if I so desired. And then to improve her stuff. Oh, a crystal table and the cheese plant, huh? Okay. I'll just do that right now. That's cool. There we go. We'll just upgrade that ahead of time because we can. So, iron. We went here and we found coal, slate. There's some copper ore there as well. A spirit. There's a countryside right there. So what if we went and did... hit up some stuff along the way, huh? Namely some crates. Oh. When the dragon found me back home, I knew I had to leave. I felt I wouldn't heal unless I left. I didn't know it then, but I needed love. And no love was to be found in this accursed place. But in my exile, I met your aunt. I had never seen anyone as joyful as Rose, filled to the brim with uncontainable life. You remind me a lot of her, Stella. She nursed me back to health, little by little. Without her, well, the dragon would have taken me. Right there, I'm sure of it. And I never would have met you. She taught me, not as one normally teaches, but by opening my eyes to what was already within, to the rich interior life unquashed by the dragon, unquashed by my father, to the interconnectedness of all things, to the universal love. This immense debt I owe her. Well, maybe that's why I feel the need to teach you. Very nice. I like it. Debt. We like debt. Who doesn't like a little dead, huh? Alright, we can deal with that in a little bit. Stand by. You know, it makes you wonder who's wrecking these boats and why. So many seeds. It's a quartz. Is that one of them? No. Amethyst, diamond, hematite, and opal. So I need 2 more gemstones. Okay. Don't want to waste nothing, you see. Alright, let's do this. Very relaxing. Very good. We got a bunch of linen thread now. Can be smelted down into just glass, huh? Is there a reason to melt it down into glass, I wonder? Oh, I could pet the cat? I didn't know that. That's cool. You learn something new every day. Alright. Hey, sleep? No sleep. That's fine. Fishing it is, then. Because why not, right? Until we hit this next set of crates. A bay shrimp again. Nice. I imagine it's beneficial for me to catch as many things as I can. And then make, like, big batches of stuff. Potentially, maybe. The herring didn't even fight. That's crazy. Let's see. Oh, I got a scallop that time. More empty bottles. Okay. That would be more limestone and another necklace. Okay. Alright. No, get up. Get up, silly. There we go. Oh, he's got the planks again. Maple planks. Perfect. Perfect, I say. Okay, and then we go from there to here. But first we sleep until the morning. Okay, so with... yeah, again, with Gwen gone, I don't know if we need to keep her house around. I'm gonna keep her around for a little bit longer, but... we'll see. Ring, ring, ring. Rise and shine. So are these tea leaves done? They are. Get some more linen going there. A little bit of watering here. Watering there. Have a good morning. Oh, we're gonna let her do her thing there. And she instantly grew the lettuce. Because of course she did. Man, why don't you want my hugs, bud? That's a massive lettuce, I'm just saying. Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll water that again. Didn't mean to, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, we got another ad break coming up. Nothing much is happening right now, so we'll be good. We'll be good for a bit. Yes. So hitting those crates, we're gonna hit this island, and then we'll go... Oh, good, a quarry. That's probably where I should be going, but we'll hit this island because it's right here. And that should tell us everything we need to know. Oh, excuse me. Alright. So, let's see. That is not what I meant to do. You definitely find a lot of those bottles, huh? Let's see, do we have... Nothing in the water, looks like... Just on to the next island. Oh, he looks good to me. A snick. Okay, I got a bunch of corn. I'm just curious. I'm curious how I do the corn and the the turnips together, because that sounds terrible. Maybe it'll give us something neat. Okay, you passed the marker. We've arrived at Iwashima countryside, which looks like it has a grove of trees. Most likely. So that's curious. Very curious. Mushrooms. And trees, as always. Mushroom? Nope. People? What I love about spitting is the talent you need. You know? It takes real skill to find a target, aim, and hit a bullseye. That's skill and raw talent right there. I just love that I'm good at something. I could spit off tall buildings forever, on the off chance that I might hit someone right in the head. I'd seem to never run out of spit. This small bridge isn't very high up, and nobody ever swims down there. Still, it's pretty satisfying to spit. I'm fully equipped. I've got my mouth, I've got my bottle of water, I'm ready, and I've got the spirit to do it for years. Years, huh? Mushroom. What else is here? Look at all these trees. Be picking up some wood. Nice. Oh, good. Strawberries. Holy cow. 3 trees here? All of them oak? What a gold mine. Oh, and then some. Limestone. copper ore. Alright, that's a pretty decent island, I think. I would say so. I would say so. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Oh man, jeez. Oh, the trader dude's here. I'm just gonna move. So I want to head over to this, but I also want to see what this spiel is. Because I'm very curious. Wow, that's actually cooking for like a really long time. I'm very curious to see what happens with that. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be worth it. Come here, frog. That's right, that's right. Oh. I like the snake lady. Enjoyed Atul's shows of handiness. Has a well-improved house, was recently hugged. Aww. No. Keep up on all this here, shall we? Very good. Here, hold on a second. Did I miss something? No, I don't think I did there. There. No, okay. Just had to check a couple things. Sorry. We're back. There you go. Nice and gentle like. A little slow burn as we move through here. Whoa. The nebula. Nebulae? Alright. Maybe I don't actually do anything with those things yet. That's okay. I could have clicked on the wrong thing too, but we'll just move. Maybe it's like a fishing spot or something, I don't know. Got the rice. Get a little bit of coffee, why not? Alright, yeah, this shouldn't take too long here. She described a house very passionately. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I still need to go get that mailbox, huh? I'm actually almost able to upgrade again on the ship. Oh, I can actually get the blueprint table. Maybe we, explore the island, then we'll do some work on the other stuff. Hoseki Quarry. Evidently. We like to see it. Let's go see what the quarry is up to here. I missed some mushrooms there, but that's okay. Whoa. There we go, some more coal. Clearly I need some of that. What else do we got? Go down. Slate. Okay, I do need that. It's my first day on the job. I have no idea what I'm doing. No one is training me. The place is falling apart. Fair. I think I'm supposed to train that guy over there. I really don't feel like it. I've been really tired over the past week or so. I can't sleep at night. Let's just hope he gets the hang of the job. Without my help. Nice. What was this? A zip line. 2 zip lines. How sublime. Tell me this is iron. I could really use some iron right about now. Whoop. You saw nothing. I never mess up. That's iron. Perfect. It's exactly what I need. Okay. And what's up here? Ah! The timing on that. Too greedy. Ah! I got wrecked again. Yep. I'm a victim of my own hubris, Bronald. That's what it is. All right, you got to get it together, Gregory. This is your day. Today is all about digging. Any problems you have, you leave at the door. This is a new day. Big breath. I believe he's taking a real big breath there. How you doing, Bronald? By the way. Does your friend's cheeks still hurt from our last session? Inside joke. None of you know. Nailed it. There's some books there. What are those books doing there? Oh, those books there too. Are you the nerd? Management's coming today. I better make a good impression. I've been practicing my business face and all. Hopefully they notice me in all this darkness. From this mine to the boardroom. Moving on up. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Have faith. My manager's really stressed out. He told me to be quiet today. I shouldn't even be talking to you. Okay? When you don't see the sun, you can imagine it's always noon. That's what my boss says at meetings. That's fair? Theory? Good, just got home 8, showered after football practice. Oh, goody. Goody. What are you? Are you the quarterback? Are you the star, Bronald? Are you the star player? Admit it. Admit it. It's okay. Don't be shy. Wait, can I go even farther up? What's up here? More iron? Oh my word. This place is a maze, but it has everything. I'm rich. I'm so rich. It even has mushrooms. Can you believe that nonsense? What's this? I can't use that, apparently. That's its own thing, I guess. Oh, you're a defensive lineman. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. A little fullback. There you go. I never got into football myself. I was always a soccer guy. Loved soccer. I was always a midfielder. Because I could run forever. I had the endurance for it. It was great. Okay. Well, that food's finally done. Jeez. Alright. Another dragon. Oh, it's too dark to navigate. I can't even use the projector to map out anything. Go to sleep. Alright, we're back. By the way, Brawl, have you seen Hex recently? I haven't seen Hex in a while. Hoping that she's okay. Oh, there's a lighthouse right there. Shop specialties. Tea, seed, lettuce seed. Oh, opal. Yes. Yes. Let us head there. You saw her earlier today? Okay, good. I was just making sure that she was alright, because I hadn't heard from her, so... Just making sure. Because last time that she had gotten quiet for a bit, she came back and mentioned she was just, like, dead sick, basically. Oh, whoop. Yeah, I have a strawberry. Oh, no, chakra's not aligned, okay. And yeah, I know the military boonie hats. Why, you getting one? Oh my goodness. There we go. Plump. Nailed it. And just another leak. Passed COVID back and forth. Yeah, that's what it was. That sucked. I thought that was really funny, though. Grain salad. Didn't even know that was a thing. That sounds awesome. I'll let you keep working. Let's see. The top like a wizard hat. I want one camo wizard hat. That does sound pretty awesome. Oh. Alright, we got a lighthouse. But I gotta do a little bit of smelting first. So I can get this other house. We'll do like half and half for now. Get it in there. Hit that sweet spot. I love it. I love smelting. Smelting's the best. If only it was automatic. Hoo hum. That temperature's pretty darn stable, though. I'll tell you that right now. Nailed it. Alright, that gives me 5 ingots. Wait a minute. Did that use up 1 coal? It did. Oh, that's not what I meant. Does that grant us the ability to create? Oh, right. The oak planks. That's right, that's right, that's right. That's why I gotta go up here. Wait, no. That's maple. Oh my word, I'm so good. Okay. I'm not that good. Oh my goodness. We're cutting the Home Depot planks with this one, I tell you that right now. You have a Forge IRL? Yeah, I've got a... Well, not a Forge, I guess, per se, but I have a Foundry. Small one. It's not gigantic. I'd like to do a bigger and better, but I gotta do other projects first. Because my wife and I really want to get into knife making. So I got a Foundry to do some casting. because I like doing casting. Okay, one more will do for now. Nailed it. Beauty. Use your forge for knife making. Oh, nice. There you go. So we have similar interests, it would seem. Imagine that. Go figure, huh? There we go. We got our cottage. And then we'll figure out if I have to get rid of Gwen's place in a bit or not. Alright, so I haven't gone ashore yet. Let's go find out what's what. Yeah, we've also been collecting deer antlers for bone handles and all that too. Who are you? I like getting some sun here. Oops. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't, especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. Stop that. What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need two things. First up, a good attitude. That just applies to life in general. Everything is in the attitude. Then, you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude and more leg power. Now stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. Yeah, fair. So later, I'll be back. You are closed off to me for now. Other than you. I don't want anything that you got right now. No, I guess I do. I'm so stupid. Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I'm gonna make one I feel is good enough. I'm gonna use an antler I harvested from a deer I killed. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. We've been just picking up sheds primarily right now, but finally, pork. I don't know why it was so hard to find pork. And then an opal for 3,000. Then we sell some of our excess junk. Oh my goodness, the tea leaves though. For 300? Yes. Apple seeds, wow. That requires an orchard though, okay. Shrimp cocktail. Do some of those. Black coffee. And then this boule baisse, however you say that. Squid skewer. Counts as fine dining, yada yada yada. I have a lot of lightning in a bottle, apparently. The thread is worth more than the fabric, but I think, oh, if you process it, you can probably just, like, increase the yield, is the big thing. Maple plank. Probably the same thing with the plank stuff and all that. It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Very nice, I like that reference. That's a good one. Man, I haven't been hunting in a while. I need to go out again. Okay, let's see. We can go pick up that madame now. Wow. Yeah, a lot of exploring to do, but let's head back to grab that spirit. And let's do a couple things here. Oh yes, I can make the pork chops now. That'll make him happy. I'm sure he'll love that. Now that I found the actual ingredient, which was just a pork chop. So we just come up here and we just slap that in. That should please him greatly. I love growing random stuff. Isn't that hilarious? Come to Arkansas, I'll take you. Guarantee you get at least a doe. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. I know over here in Utah we've got some pretty good hunting as well, but I will admit going somewhere new would be fantastic. I don't know when I'm gonna get out though. I haven't even like applied for permit roles or anything. I just been going out doing like jackrabbit hunting, just trying to stay sharp. Let's see here. Yes, I know. Pork chops. We're working on it. Give me a hug. You dafty. Eat the fish. Got your crystals. Not hungry? You want a hug though? Yes, you do. Got families that have asked me to come hunt up there. Oh yeah? It's a good time. I think everywhere has like unique little challenges and stuff. Just, you know, different environments present different challenges, advantages, disadvantages, which I think is fun. Oh yeah, I know Vernal. Is that... would they want to hunt in Vernal? Like in that area? Surely they got a better place. Oh, I'll come back for that food. It'll sit. It'll be all right. Okay, because now that I've got this house for Alice, we can see what she looks like. They can get you on reservation land legally. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be exciting. Hello, Hex. You are alive. I'm so glad. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What? You built a house? For me? You shouldn't have, really. But since it's there, well, I guess it'd be rude of me not to move in. Thank you so very much, sweetheart. I need to see what you look like so I know what voice to give you. Your weekly to bi-weekly proof of life. Yes. Mandated, I'm sure. Let's go see what Alice looks like. Ooh, boy, I can't wait. Little one. What is this? Oh, a little ceremony. All right, I'll try to do my best. Oh my goodness, is that what I think it is? Oh, this is really pleasant. Soft as a waffle and warm as a pie. I feel young again. Thank you so much for having found me, young one. Don't you worry about me now. I'll find my way around. And I got an obol. Oh, wait a second. I need to give you the... where is it? I need to give you an opal. Oh, an opal. This one's your favorite spirit. If you don't love her, I'll cry. Whoa, real Alice, huh? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. A burning stone of passion and love. The stone of seduction, which resonates with burning desires and releases inhibition, but stabilizes emotions as well. In other contexts, opal also brings about loyalty and faithfulness. That's great. That's fantastic. Give me the pork chop. Yeah, she seemed nice, though. Look at the pork chops. Oh, you came. Would you look at that, Stella? This little sheep wanted to come with us. I guess it didn't like its new companion very much after all. Well, no worry. We'll take good care of you. But first, all this wool, it looks quite uncomfortable, doesn't it? And... oh no, we're on a boat. It's like that story with the flock of sheep that fell off a boat. Oh, we can't have that. Go ahead, Stella. Shear the wool right off its back. It's for the best. That was quite the look it gave. Key for Mount Toriyama's house, huh? Interesting. that sheep just gonna live here now? I didn't consent to this. No one asked me for permission. Am I a captain or not? Outrageous. Outrageous. What does the world come to? With coffee. Yeah, she seems pleasant. I like her. Oh yeah, you missed it, Hex. We sent Gwen on her way. It was very sad. I didn't cry though. Because I'm a man. I mean, I'm Estella, so I'm a girl, but you know. No, I didn't want to water that again. Get me out of here. I'm a masculine little girl, basically, is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm insinuating with this. Anyway, sleep? Yes. Boom. Got it. Just wait for Stanley. Oh, no, not Stanley. I loved Marvel. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. We love it. All right, where are we going next? Where can we go? Furugawa. That sounds awesome. Let's go there for some pork. A tomboy? No, shut your face. Do I look like a tomboy to you? I'm very pretty. Let's see. You hungry? You are hungry. Give me a hug. Alright, you don't want a hug. Fine, whatever. I don't care. You. You, what do you like? Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. Oh, my goodness. That was very nice. Thank you. Much better. Okay, what's this? Well, aren't you feeling better? And it's much safer, too. And that key, I thought I had lost it. But it was stuck in your thick coat all this time. What a treat. As for you, Stella, I know you'll find a good use for all this extra wool. It's one of my favorite materials. I chose it exclusively for all my blankets. My husband, of course, always thought they were scratchy. He was such a grump. Anyway, the sheep's wool will grow back very quickly, but only if it is well fed. And this one seems to have quite a large appetite. I suggest you diligently feed him. Otherwise, he might get into your garden and destroy your crops. Imagine building a sheep corral would help keep him in place. You should probably do that as soon as possible, for the good of the sheep and that of your crops. Eat this. You little stowaway. Oh, Estella! I'm longing for something to bring great joy into my life. Obviously, I'm talking about food. Firstly, something of substance and from the earth. Maybe a nice little grain salad, I have that. A delightful, hearty mix. It was always a favorite of mine. I got just the thing. Ah, but she's not hungry right now. You, are you hungry? Good. What? Pork chops? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm so excited! They look so damn tasty. And they are. Sprout, you're a miracle, you know that? Oh, this is just so good. Oh, now I feel just a bit guilty. And I'm sorry you're running all these culinary errands for me. Look, there was this kid at work, Craig. We used to have these long and tight union negotiations. All-nighters. Everyone would be at a standstill. Everyone was so hungry and every restaurant was closed. I would send Craig on these endless 24-hour grocery store crawls for me. I'd ask for these impossible gets, saffron, sumac, or even anise. It was something like 2 o'clock in the morning. Our goal was to make the tastiest chops in the world. A meal for everyone. On both sides of the table, to calm heads and to appease stomachs. First part didn't always work, but everyone was always well fed. I don't know how he did it, but Craig would always find everything on my list. I would joke with him that he would have to break into people's houses to get the stuff. Geez, maybe he did. I don't know how you did it, Sprout. You made it taste like home. Here's to you and Craig. Nah. Really, you couldn't give me a hug? You're a piece of crap, you know that, frog? I don't even want to talk to the trader right now. You're in my way, I can't see what I'm watering. Ah, well, that's fine. Come here, you. We're rich. Get rid of these empty shells. Yeah, right? It's like, can't you just be a little grateful? What's an extra hug a day or something? Come on. Come on now. Okay. And then buy. What do you have? Honestly, not much. You got those odd seeds. That's something. Eh. Oh, hold on. Oh, perfect. Would you look at that? And some tea seeds? That's actually really nice. Right, jelly. Some lettuce seeds. Oh, you've got hematite right there, but I don't have nebula fabric. I don't even know like how to get that yet. Iron ingots? Stand by, bud. Oh, he's leaving. No. Oh, well, that's fine, I suppose. That is fine, I suppose. I know, right? Like, aren't we family? Like, most of them seem to be family, with like a few little exceptions, but treat me like family. Go on, I treat you like family. Have a heart. Something, I don't know. How does it go over? What does that do? Beep 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 beep. Oh, that's what happens when you go over. Ah, I see. I see. I was just curious. I wanted to see what would happen. Asking the deceased to have a heart is too much. Well, you know, they could probably see it in the hearts if they still had one. Yo. That's a One Piece reference for the uneducated. That's my boy Brook right there. Spitting bats. Go to bed, frog. Get out of here. Oh, never mind. It's like middle of the day. Stop being so noisy. One Piece is too much? What? How's it too much for you? It's perfect. Here, let me grab that while it's still hot, if you wouldn't mind. Yoink, thank you. We've arrived at Furagawa. Furagawa. There's a reason it should be thousands of episodes. You want to bet? Do you know how far the story goes? Oh my goodness. There is so much going on in that story. It is great. I love it. What's up here? I have to come up here first. Let's see. The word moist should be outlawed. No, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. A rice patch needs constant nurturing. It's a full-time job. I'd rather eat mangoes and watch the sunset. It's fair. Don't know why we had to have that conversation, but... Hello there. Where's my brother? He should be here. Where's my brother? He should be here. I don't know. Can I go in here? What's in here? Knock, knock. Hey, look. There's an owl up there. That looks familiar. Alright. Hey, what are you doing? I should get back to it. Okay, whatever it is. Good luck. Dedicating months of my time to catch up. They're just going to release more as I'm trying to catch up. Yeah. Oh, there's a person. Now, where could it be? Oh, what impeccable timing. I am in dire need of assistance. I can tell from your friendly and familiar face that you are undoubtedly the helpful type. Listen, I'm looking to complete this set of 5 traditional wood prints. They date from the Yushiro period, and as such are invaluable. I have found 4 of them, but alas, the last one eludes me. I am certain it is in this very village. Furthermore, I am absolutely positive that it was recently in the possession of the local shopkeeper, Theodore, but he refuses to even acknowledge its existence. What an irksome little man. Raccoon, tanuki, whatever he is. But with your help, yes, with that sweet little smile of yours and generally non-threatening attitude, well, I'm sure you can schmooze your way into acquiring that last precious piece. That would be the last missing piece of the slippery puzzle. Well, go ahead, Skipper. I can't wait. Sure, yeah. You got it. Keep trying to watch piece, I just cannot. Listen, man. You're missing out. Where's that child? Wait, was that? I mean, sort of, yeah. Except that, so we're in, like, Wano, and they're, like, calling back to things that happened all the way back with, like, before crossing the Grand Line and stuff. Or the Red Line, that's what I meant to say. It is a progressive story. It's very good. Looking for him all over. All sorts of strange. Bad food or something. And he's bad. Good. I'm in here now. Hello? Wait a second, I have the perfect thing for this. I don't know why I didn't think about this before. We can see. Wait. Absolutely wonderful. Gotta keep it up. Keep the performance up. I can never find anything in these places. What are you doing here? I'm browsing for some seeds. Ooh, very nice. What are you doing here? Shopping for some ingredients. We have to cook something. Oh, she cooks. Oh my goodness. Theodore. Rascal. Got pork. Ahem. Well, hello there, customer. Is our catalog not to your satisfaction? What? What are you laughing at?
I wasn't ready. For the voice. That was amazing.
Isn't that perfect?
That was awesome.
Is our catalog not to your satisfaction? Are you interested in some specialized items? Oh, a wood print, you say? Yes, I know it. It's set of my special stock for an eternity, and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. I love you too. Do you feel immersed?
Oh, yes. 100%.
Yeah. Do you feel like you're talking to a swindling raccoon? Tanuki, whatever he may be? The other dude was like, raccoon, tanuki, whatever he is. He's a rat. Uh-huh. All of Dragon Ball's peak anime. Ooh, okay, not quite all of Dragon Ball. There was a couple of hiccups in there. I think of Dragon Ball... You don't know Dragon Ball very well, do you, Tia? The Spirit Bomb. Yeah, because that was Dragon Ball Z. That was before they did Kai that actually shortened a lot of that stuff. That was funny. No, there was it Dragon Ball GT, I think? It's the one where the Super Saiyan transformation, they ended up looking like monkeys. So they had like the fur and stuff. Well, the reason is because they went back, they retconned that basically as like an alternate universe, and then they went with Dragon Ball Super that took it in a different direction from that. And went with like the Super Saiyan Blue, or well, Super Saiyan God to then Blue and stuff. Yeah, well, a lot of animes that have those like long stretches have problems with stuff like that. I think Naruto had a little bit of a problem with that, but they didn't do a whole retcon branching type of thing with it. Yeah, One Piece gets some random episodes. Usually they're like... Yeah, Bleach's filler episodes were obnoxious, I remember that.
I was like, wait, why are there vampires?
Greedent's
Why is
bigger
the big
uncle.
back
Yeah.
he was gone?
Exactly, yeah. Or they have like, was it Orihime going and doing like a beach episode of everybody when she's like literally stuck in like, you know...
Literally captured.
Uh-huh. With Ulquiorra. Yeah.
It's happening.
It's great.
That's when I found out what fillers
That was your first introduction to fillers?
Yeah, I was like, what is
my,
happening?
my condolences, because bleach fillers are, like, obnoxious.
Oh, those are the ones you don't have to. Ah.
Because they would have entire filler arcs.
Yeah, there was a whole vampires.
Oh, yeah. That was the craziest business. They would just drop an entire arc as a filler. I don't even know why. I was like, why would they do that?
Why aren't they going to the
She's fine.
Why are there vampires?
I mean, did she die? Yeah, she was fine, exactly. Okay, anyway, let me get back to my job here, alright? Yes, I knew it. It sat in my special stock for an eternity, and then suddenly everyone was looking for it. At first, it was this pedantic person, very rude. At worst, they were haggling on everything. I didn't even tell them of the print, gave them some junk instead. And then, later, this giant walrus lady came in, demanded that I sell it to her. The thought crossed my mind to start a bidding war, but she offered me some serious coin for it. That lady, let me tell you, she was L-O-A-D-E-D. Anyway, that's all I know about it. I can't help you with the print, but feel free to browse my wares. Walrus lady. Strange. What's this? Kira wasn't involved in GT. He let someone do it while he was taking a break. GT wasn't bad if you watched the understanding if it's not main timeline. I mean, you can give it some, a little bit of leeway, but there was some decisions made with it that didn't really feel true to Dragon Ball, in my opinion. Oh, cool, I can just sell you sawdust? I love the description of the sawdust. It's a reference to Star Wars. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Love that. All the Dragon Ball Z movies before Battle of Gods. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was never really a fan of, like, the Dragon Ball movies. They didn't really feel like they'd really fit anything. What is this? Oh. Glide? Perfect. We're gaining powers, becoming stronger. Soon we will control the underworld. Uh-oh. Are you going to bed? No, I'm sorry. Okay. I can fly.
Did you know Patrick Stewart
Yeah.
did a
Okay, no. A moshling sleep story?
Yeah, like sleeping class is a there's a whole series of things.
That sounds awesome.
But one of them, and it's like Shakespeare-based.
Oh, that makes a little bit more sense with Patrick
Patrick
Stewart.
performing moshling. Written by Patrick Stewart.
I'm gonna have to go find that now. That sounds
I
amazing.
did a CD of it.
You got a CD?
Yeah.
I might listen to that tomorrow because I'm very curious. So, in case you didn't hear that, I'm not sure how much the microphone picked up. Tia just informed me that Patrick Stewart did like a reading of like a kid's bedtime thing. So, and I love Patrick Stewart, so I gotta go find that. I never want to go back home. Being here is sublime. If you want to stay at my place, you're more than welcome. Here's my key. If the door stays jammed, you just have to give it a good tug. It always gets stuck. I want to enjoy this view forever. Furugawa house key. Whoosh. Beautiful. Marvelous. And then we do it again. Ready for this? If I watched Demon Slayer? Yeah, I watched it. I've been watching it to keep up with, Ooh! I got a vintage poster. Oh, I hope to God it's a pinup. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I didn't mean it. That's not locked. Where's the lock house? Furugawa. Is this Furugawa? Oh, is the movie this week? Is that what it is? I need to keep up with that. It is a banger. It is really good. It is like inspired by another anime. I cannot remember the name of it, but it was like the original. Aha!
bullshit in here. Alright.
I'm coming out. There we go. Let's see. Can I inform you of a... Ah, you're back. Did you manage to get the missing print? No, it was already sold. But how? Wait, is there a competing art collector roaming about? A walrus lady, you say? Of course it was her. Oh, that horrid woman. That dim-witted, egotistic, patronizing charlatan. She calls herself the collector, if you could believe it. She doesn't even collect anything. Oh, I'm sure she bought the print only to spite me. I should have never told her about my collection. That ugly ass sackface. Well, I'm not one to wave away competition. The ugly witch is in hiding. In hiding from you. I don't specifically know why, but the news of a new Spiritfarer made her skitter away like a puny cockroach. How fitting. Yes, you're the Spiritfarer. Tell me something I don't know. She should have known better than to tell me the location of a hideout, though. She's hiding at these coordinates. Negative 150, 150. Nice. Pay her a visit, would you? And when you see her, show her this figurine. She'll know. Believe me, she'll know. This? Oh, do not worry. It's just some junk Theodore gave me. Ceramic figurine. Alright. We have the coordinates. Thinking Adrian to see you later this week. Are they doing it in theaters? And everything? Like, is it a full-blown run? Or is it a... Or are you just, like, going to a friend's house to see it? I don't remember if it was releasing in theaters or not. It is in theaters. Dude, that would be so rad. Holy cow, that would be so cool. Negative 150. Okay. So good watching the fight scenes in theaters. Yeah, I believe that. With a big screen, my goodness. That would be delightful. Hey, sheep. Look at that. I'm an artist. Eat this corn. Yeah, I own you. You gotta pay your way on this boat if you're gonna stay here, you little piece of crap. Wanna watch the 4DX or whatever, just don't get motion sickness. Will it be worth it though? Oi! 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 What is this nonsense? What is this? Who dares impede my progress? Well, that sucks. We need a bigger boat. We need an icebreaker. Give me this carrot. Boom. Lettuce, why not? Water that. Alright, so my guess is we'd have to just go around. Ah, I see. I see. Alright, so what are we doing instead then? So I can upgrade the mailbox, I can get the Dauntless Dolphin. Shoot, we're going to Albert! Boys and girls, we're gonna go see Albert! Now, how do we path there? Oh my word, he's frickin' forever away. Alright, let's see here. Let's do, hit some crates. We're gonna make our trip worth it. And of course we're gonna be fishing, naturally. We got work to do while we travel. Always work to do. Oh, it's already fighting! Easy. Easy. Ooh. Gently now. Steady. Oh. Let's not be greedy. Respect the fish. Oh, easy. Easy. If it's a shrimp, I'm gonna cry. It was a cod. That's a little better. Oh, my goodness, Mosquito. Hello. How are you? Rough Monday for people, it seems. My goodness. Woo. Gently. Ah. The feisty one. Get it up here. Can we have a mod to turn DayZ's fishing into this fishing? I don't care that it'll distract me and I'll get shot. It'll be fine. I'll have fun when I die, at least. Just saying. Oh. Picking my cat from the vet. Ah, I gotcha. Man, those cod like to fight. Outrageous. Oh, are you hungry? What is it now, bud? I know I've been asking for a lot lately. Sorry, I jumped. I got a big appetite. Goes well with my love of food. But you know what I would go for? A bucket of fried chicken. That'd bring me back. Because the best kind of food comes in buckets. Cooking sounds hard sometimes. In this case, it's pretty easy. I do like fried chicken too, not gonna lie. Here, have some fish in this meantime. Give me a hug, bastard. Yeah, that's right. That's right, you like that, don't you? I know you do. Good morning. Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. Me and Buddy back playing DayZ. If you're interested. Yeah. Are you playing modded or are you doing the vanilla stuff? What's your idea, Atul? I've been looking at my house. It's a little bare bones. As an amateur handyman, this doesn't work at all. Maybe we should improve it. Add a few bells and whistles. I don't know what exactly. Let me have a look. Follow me. Hold on. Come here, you. Listen. Snake. Come here. Summer. Summer, wait. Thank you. Eat this. Another treat. A dessert will always cheer me up. Just don't tell my teeth. I ain't gonna tell a soul, damn it. I do feel better now, thank you. What the hell? Get me out of here. There we go. Vet bill was half of what he had estimated for me. Oh, well, you know what that means now. You gotta take the half that you quote-unquote saved and go buy something with it. Nothing crazy. Still no map, some modded items and bicycles and stuff. Okay. Is it still like the rarer drops for stuff, or did they up the loot pool? It's girl math right there. Listen, I live in a house that's like primarily full of women, alright? I can't deny it. I'm just getting used to it. The half I save is going to FanX. Ah, there you go. I was gonna say, do you realize how much Pepsi you could buy with that? Do you understand the levels of stock you could have? It's pretty vanilla loot-wise. Okay. I like that. Because I kind of like the vanilla loot levels. I feel like it's a good balance. What map is it? I don't think... I saw you playing DayZ on stream a little bit. I don't remember what map it was. Was it Chernarus or was it one of the, was it Livonia? Or Sakal? That was the other one. I actually really liked Sakal, by the way. That was the last one I was playing a bit. Oh. Stella, you might have noticed that there's a large empty nook in my house. You know what? We should add a wardrobe. Yes, a fancy dresser for your clothes. You don't seem to have anywhere to store your own outfits. This would be a perfect opportunity. What do you think? For my clothes? Wait, I can get outfits? Me? You mean I can be pretty? I've wanted nothing more. Let's see. What's on this island? We'll skip that. We'll have this be the next leg of the journey right there. Chernarus Plus, okay. It's not bad. And is it like a community, pretty populated server? Or is it kind of like a small private server that you guys do? Boom, look at that. The hand of an artisan, I dare say. Oh my goodness. Impeccable. Flawless. You see that bright light? That's me, baby. That's right. I'll do the same thing with this. There's this. Oh, it's faster. No. No. Oh, my hubris. Let's see here. Okay, sheep is still doing good. Okay, here we go. Hey, Sprout! I've been thinking that my house is nice and all. It's pretty probably killed like 6 folks already. But there you go. I was thinking of adding a shower in the corner there. All the sawdust from the sawmill is making me itchy. I still love Sawdust. Don't tell Sawdust I said anything bad about her. That's fair. That's fair. So, when you guys play DayZ, just to kind of understand, are you like a kill on sight type of thing, or do you try to like talk to people and have all that stuff? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing that. Give me that. Aluminum ingots? What? I haven't even seen aluminum in this game. Let's see here. I've already upgraded you. A wardrobe. Yes, can I look pretty? I want to be pretty. I've always wanted to be pretty. I've wanted nothing more than to be pretty. My whole life. This is my moment. Alice. Oh, wait. All right. Do you know what my house needs? A desk. Some tools. Yeah, that's it. Recycling red circuit sucks? What? Why? Why does that suck? Depends on the context. Let's say like a general default type of thing. It's kind of becoming a dream scenario of mine. My bed next to my tools. Be like, I'm living a fantasy. I can work on my own projects. Maybe build something for my daughter, Ashley. Oh. Yeah. What's the use, right? It's not like I'm ever going to see her again. I should stop daydreaming about it. I'm just trapped here. You know what's not funny? I can't even remember her face. So let's get that desk and I'll figure out what to make later. Damn it, tool! Way to bring down the mood. Wondrous. You're spoiling me, Stella. What an incredible piece of furniture. It livens the room so much. Yes, much cozier now. And filled to the brim with clothes and accessories, too. You don't know how happy that makes me. Well, what are you waiting for? Jump out of these old dirty clothes. Pick something with some jazz to it. Yes! Oh my gosh. Wait. What? Okay. Vanilla? Alright. That's the classic outfit. Alright. So what if I did, yeah, I'd do like an Arctic blouse. Get a little bit of red in there. Hell yeah. Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. What about something more classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on. Periwinkle. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, sweetie, isn't that so much better? Why, you look so adorable, I could just eat you up. And there's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy, come over anytime. I always loved doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. Oh, what is it? You found an envelope on the bottom of the drawer? How peculiar. Well, don't make me wait, open it. What is it you say? Pictures and letters? Oh, those are mine. How do they ever end up here? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting. Oh, it's messy, all right. He never was a delicate man, but quite handy and so very loving. Oh, and would you look at that? My backyard. See all those trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children, and then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Oh, look at me rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer. Ladies and gentlemen, we're fancy as hell. Just saying. Absolutely dapper as fuck. Give me this. Nope, not what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Got some more muscles around about here. There. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Beautiful. Welcome to the new era, ladies and gentlemen. We've got beautiful colors going on here. 79% shoot, 20% talk to us what they have that I need. Really enjoy RP servers. Okay, okay. I'm with you on that. KOS and all of those servers, stars and ads. No, you're fine. Absolutely fine. Marvelous, even. Because I like to talk, but, you know, I have no problems being a kill on sight for some things. Alright. I hope I still have enough to upgrade. I just realized I kind of spent a couple things, so... We'll find out when we get there, won't we? Alright, let's see. Let's set something to cook overnight, shall we? What do we got? Got some squid. Well, I do like some mussels, and we throw in some turnips with that. Yeah, the long haul. Let's go. Playing the game so long, I don't trust anyone. Yeah, I can understand that. It can be kind of hard to trust people. I usually have pretty positive experiences. I don't know what it is, but it turns out whenever I talk in games like that, I tend to have pretty positive experiences. I don't think I've even really been burned all that much in DayZ. Very surprised. Must be something about my voice. I sound trustworthy. I'm the kind of person that, like, you know, you sound like you are a winning individual. But I think it's also because I'm usually very aware if I feel like someone's not sounding all that honest to me. And I'll usually tune in pretty quick and I'll just kind of dip. I don't usually kill outright just because I'm not always entirely sure. But we can always, you know, like, dip. Chakra's not aligned. Damn. Imagine not having your chakras aligned. Weak. I'd like to go to sleep, actually, if you would permit. Or I'll just talk to Albert at night. That's fine. But yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with either playstyle, really. I do know if you have a fully automatic weapon, you should probably be a little less willing to just talk to someone face to face. Because everybody wants your automatic gun. Every time. Wait 1 second. I don't have a joke for the loom yet. I might have one soon. It's coming. I can feel it looming over me. I love the shark. Give me this upgrade. Let me see here. Craftsman. Blueprint. Boom. Got it. The Dauntless Dolphin. Bam. We're so frickin' rich. Mailbox. Yeah. Oh, there's the icebreaker. Hey, Albert. You wait here just a hot minute. I'll be right back. I knew there was an icebreaker somewhere. You wait there just a damn minute. Oh, I got mail. I wonder how long I've had mail. You stay right there, Albert. It's coming fresh out. Fresh out the oven. We're doing mass upgrades now, people. Mass upgrades. Cranking it out. Industrious. We love it. Let's see. I'm firmly in a run if necessary, but I prefer to strike hard and fast first. Yeah, so I tend to be more of a... I like to be kind of a sniper play style where I usually don't want to get into a direct engagement if I can avoid it because there's always variables that come into play. So I prefer like distance, shooting, cover, and maneuver. You know, like you take a shot, and then if you take a second shot, that's when you typically need to move. First shot, you can usually get away with it, but the second shot, you need to maneuver after that. Unless you got a suppressor, then it's a little bit more doable. I'd be more willing to take, like, maybe 4 shots if I'm really stretching it type of thing, and then maneuver. I'm also, like, patient as hell. I'm one of those guys that'll post up somewhere and wait for an eternity. Oh, okay, so that's where the Spiritfarer comes in, I do believe. Gives us the icebreaker. Bam! What? Oh, I'm out of money. Well, I'll get back to you on that, Albert, my compadre. I'll see you later. Alright, let's get to the morning, then we'll take care of this mailbox nonsense. Alright. Alright. Don't even have to redeem the dad jokes when you play this game. I know, right? I just have to go visit Albert every now and then. He'll just slap it down. Like a loom joke. Terrible. Longest shot was between 600 to 800. Nice. That's really good, especially because that means that you probably understand how to judge your distance in the game, which not a lot of people know how to do. Let's see here. Let's go looking for like some crates, then maybe we'll talk to our expedients here. We got mail. 2 letters from Albert. Alright, let's see. Special giveaway. Dear valued customer, we are running a special promotion. Encloses a new type of building. All part of our Fun-tacular series, an air draft device. We enjoy your time soaring through the air. Oh, nice. And then you, Stella, make sure you change your address permanently. You'll have more letters coming shortly. Make sure you keep up with your writing. Pen pals are the best pals. Everyone knows that. Are you my pen pal? I'd be alright with that, Albert. Okay, let's see here. Wake up! Wake up, you bastards! Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey! Frog! Good morning. Eat this. Give me a hug. Alright, you win this time, Frog. I'll see you next time. Summer, come back! Oh my gosh. I'll see you in a bit, Summer. Alright. You, sir. No, not. Hold on. Errands. Yes. He's got a treasure map. Oh, he's got more tea seeds. Beautiful. 320. Don't think I need those. I'll probably regret selling those later, but that's okay. Alright, that's enough for us to get the icebreaker. Oh, you found your first treasure map. You might find something interesting from it. Look inside, you'll find coordinates for some treasure. Aye, aye, Captain. Minus 58, minus 52. Minus 58, minus 52. Stand by a second. Are we gonna be rich? Oh my goodness. Where is this? It looks like a... Ooh, is that the ice wall there? No, this is an ice wall. That's right. Okay. Later. We're pivoting. Turn around. Turn around. We must acquire our icebreaker. Prefer if my partner runs the rangefinder while I shoot, just so I can know for sure the distance, not have to walk by rounds into my target. Oh. That's fair. Do you ever use the PSO? And it's like a natural rangefinder, basically. The manual one. I use it in Tarkov all the time. And if you can get it in DayZ, it also works very well as well. I very rarely have to walk into targets with that. I'm probably going to hit the PSO. How dare you! Disgusting. Disgusting. I can't believe this. Well, hold on. Walk back. Can I get a hug now? That's right, you fat bastard. Give me a hug. That was great. I'm glad you hugged me. You! Squid? Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry. That's right. You're not picky, huh? You're not picky at all. We'll find out what you really like. We'll feed you. Summer! There you are. Summer. Give me a hug. That's right. Yes, choke me. I mean, what? For the fewer hunting scope? That's fair. The reason I like the PSO is literally because of the built-in rangefinder is a godsend. Ooh, shellfish stew, nice. Let's see here. What else can we do? Ratata, yattatiti. Yeah, carrots and corn, that's the best combination ever, I tell you what. You think the Baraka side is the best red dot? I don't remember off the top of my head which one that side is. Not quite picturing it. But I believe you. I'm with you on that. I'm of the opinion that whatever site you have is the best that you got. I'm a practical person that way. Very wise. Albert! Equip me. Pimp my ride, Albert. Oh, here we go again. You can do incredible things with a sawmill these days. You can even go on the internet. You can log in. Get it? Damn you, Albert. Okay, I just need to get 7 more ingots. So let me go cook that up, bud. I'll be right back. Sheep. Come here, bastard. Snip, snip. That's right. Eat this corn. Hate the combos like this way too much my peripheral vision. You know, it's funny. The red dots and all that, when you're at close enough quarters, I mean, point firing always seems to be superior in my eyes. I'm like almost always point firing. Ooh. Man was really walking the line on that one. I'm curious, does this actually smelt it the whole way when I just pump it up to that max? I think it does. I'm sitting here just in case, but... Ooh, it's close. It is close. It might make it. Oh, it does make it. Let's go. Alright, let's give these 5. Let's get a little bit more in there, huh? Cook her up. As long as it's red dot, I still want to be able to see. Yeah, that's fair. You'll get no argument from me on that one. Still just need to make it look a little nicer. Ah, but that's the funner part of the process, isn't it, DJ? As long as it is functioning, then the niceness comes later, and that's okay. Playing this game this past week, and also finally playing Tales of the Shire. I don't know if I know Tales of the Shire. I think I've heard of it, but I've never actually played it. Is it good? Running it at 64x speed and it hasn't clogged yet. 64x speed? Like running the game at that speed? Do you have a mod to let you just crank the speed up? I think the Mosin's my favorite rifle in the game. Oh, Mosin's fantastic. Yeah, at least when it comes to the game, that is a fantastic weapon. What is this? Protest flyer. What's this bullshit? Where's that? Protest flyer. Workers unite. You are done being paid unfair wages. You are done being exploited for the benefits of the upper class. Say no to capitalist abuse. Rally to our cause, a bottom line corporation. Union for working denizens. Bottom line, huh? Dear customer, due to an unforeseen supply shortage at the Bottom Line Court Depot, Raccoon Incorporated no longer be able to supply a special rebate program for recurring customers. Please know that it is with great regret that we have to inform you of this situation, and rest assured, valued customer, of our continuous efforts to improve it. Raccoon Incorporated, trade is our family name. You little swindling bastard. Alright, let's see here. Alright, Albert. You're gonna have another joke for me, I know, but I really need this icebreaker, alright? Oh, and math editor making the blueprint. Gotcha. Oh. No joke this time, huh, Albert? Is it because I haven't left? Icebreaker. Boom! Hermes. Wool fabric. Okay, listen here, Albert. I'll be right back again. I'll be right back again. You wait right there. You wait right there. I might have exactly what I need. We're powering through this progression, all right? Watch this. Oh, wait. Actually, let me get this first. Ah, damn it. That's fine. Did I just see that sheep jump like a superhero? Oh my gosh. Dang it. There we go. Nope. Nope. There's a little bit. Come on. Come on! Oh. I'm terrible. I hate this game. Skill issue. Get moving. Get cracking. Need to make stack inserters? Yes. That changes your life. Pokemon Animal Crossing style game? What? I haven't even heard of that. That sounds pretty awesome, though. Figureheaded snakes intertwined makes the boat go 20% faster. I love speed, let's go! Rock Destroyer? Oh, holy shit, that takes a lot. Alright. I'll see you later, Albert, you bastard. What's we got here? Oh, we got a field. Cereal seeds will grow up plants in no time. Ooh. Man, I do have a lot of space, don't I? Oh, we do have an orchard. Well, I need nebula thread, I guess. Windmill for flowers. Sheep corral. Oh, but I need to do copper. Ew, hell. Alright, but we have the icebreaker now, ladies and gentlemen, and we got a speed boost. We're gonna head this way. We go 20% faster. Marvelous. Where's the people? I need to feed you all. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, a secret. Did you know Atul loves pork chops? That's not a secret! That's not a secret, Alice. Get your head out of your ass, alright? Tell me something good next time. Was it oak logs I needed? I think so. I feel like 10. It's fine. I can say whatever I want. They can't hear me, alright? These are my inner thoughts going on. I can be as petty as I want right now. As I saw my Home Depot planks right here, by the way. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, all the crooked planks Home Depot gets, me, by the way. I'm the one. It was always me. You're welcome. Just like that. Boom. Nailed it. Archaic power grid to this, and that's like reclaim some of that real estate. Is this in Satisfactory or is this in Factorio, Savage? You have to be like level with me on that one. Ah! I messed up! I was too busy thinking. You can't make me think while I'm doing this. This is manual labor right here. Nailed it. Factorio? Oh, I gotcha. That's fine. Straight as hex. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lumber so straight, it makes Hex jealous. Get that shit in there. This lumber's got so many curves on it, you wouldn't believe. Okay, so iron is like super easy. It looks like copper's a little more finicky. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait. No, no, I chose the wrong timing. This is the wrong timing. that's going on out there, and I'm in here. Planning a new train line as well. Ooh, there you go. We like that. Give me the copper. Oh, wait. Is it going to wait? I think it's going to wait. Give me this. Woo. Oh. Your friend Gwen might be gone, but these jellyfish aren't. That symbol on her door is doing something. It might be the key to fight off these jellyfish. Try it. Wait, the symbol on the door? Oh, so I am supposed to keep it then. Interesting. So I have, oh, interesting. Good night, DJ. Thank you for stopping by. Someday you'll get around to accepting Gleba's many, many charms. I know it. Okay, let's see here. Boom. Oh. No, why is it so high? No! That's not fair. I hate this game. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. 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 Concentrate. Ah! 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 Any more? Or was that it? Oh, there's more. Plink, plink, plink. Plink, plink, plink. Any more? Nailed it. Excellent work, excellent work. More grain salad. All right. Sounds good to me. Water that. I say, am I working through the night or do I actually sleep? That's the question right now. All these tea plants. Yeah, that's the cash cow right there. Cash crop. Excuse me, cash crop. There we go. Here, eat that corn, you little bastard. There we go. Alright, get this train moving. We got places to be. Like heading to negative 150, 150. I believe is what it was. Way out here in the wild yonder. Alright, we're trailblazing now. Wake up! Wake up! It's time to be loved. Alice, you're first. Come here. Okay, Summer, you're first. You shellfish? No, I won't think of the animals. Is there anything better on this earth than a bowl of grain salad? Shut up, Atul. I'm busy. I'll get a hug from you later, damn it. Hey, okay, fine, Alice. I'll talk to you later. Sprout! A storm! Let's try and catch some lightning. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Oh. Chunk. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, I can't. Get out of here. Aha. Oh my word. Now. Now. I'm being robbed. I'm being robbed. No. No. Yeah. 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 Look at that. Got it. Hey, Rooney, how's it going? Alright, carry on. Ladies and gentlemen. Crisis averted. Yeah, we're working it. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm progressing way too fast on this stuff, considering that I've only sent one person to the other side. But maybe that's okay. Who knows? Who even really knows in the end? Alright, let's see. Oh. Let's keep going for at least another half hour here, I think. And then we'll think about switching. Because I got plenty of other things that we can do some progress on, and I feel like we've been kind of speeding through this a little bit, and we might want to slow it down some. Not a whole lot, just some. Well, hold on. Let's wait till I got like a full batch of one of those. Here, Stella, I've picked something for the crew. I'll let you distribute it. Fisherman's pie and apple pie? Oh my gosh! Give me a hug now, damn it. Alright, fine. Atul. Atul. You're somewhere. I don't know where. Lettuce. Let's see. Yeah, take that, ice. Myces. ICUC, you know? No, don't water that, stupid. Give me the carrots. There we go. How gentle. How kind. How very nice. Shut up, stupid sheep. Had enough of your bullshit. Alright, about halfway there. Everything is going solid. Have some rice. Very good. So what can I do over here? Click. 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 I don't think we need this much linen thread on hand, so let's knock it down to like 15, I think would be good. We'll weave the other 32 here. Ready for this? Oh my word. Nailed it. Oh, not that time though. Oh, there we go. Industrious. Ah. Oh, so close. Ah. It's like razor thin what you gotta hit to get that perfect hit. Oh, I was too soon. Ah, too soon again. There we go. Ah. Oh, went. Definitely overshot that one. Ah. There we go. 80 linen fabric. That's right, baby. Give me some more tea seeds. Give me that. Susan's Museum Discovery. Oh, discovered. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Down we go. Let us see. Oh, you are a walrus, huh? Oh, great. Just fantastic. The Spiritfarer's here, on this God's forsaken rock. In the middle of the ocean, she came all the way over here. She saw the cold, steep surface of the cliffside below with its broken ladder. She saw all that and thought, yes, how inviting. Surely I am welcomed here. Well, you found me. No use running from it anymore. Let me run the old tape for you. Spiritfarer, whose name I don't know, nor care to know. I am the collector, otherwise known as Susan. The gods, in all their materialistic arrogance, have placed a cruel trick on me. You see, I am the collector not by choice, but by duty. Through your ceaseless plunder of this world's very finite wonders, you will no doubt come to stockpile a collection of junk to rival the greatest garbage dumps of history. My duty is to reward this unconscionable behavior with, well, more junk. What irony, is it not? My predecessors used to ask for the accumulated bundles as payment to do who knows what with. But the job description says nothing about that, and I certainly have no interest in your filth. So when the time comes, show me what monstrous assortments you've managed to put together, grab your meaningless reward, and leave. Quickly. And pick up after yourself. Okay. Collections. Okay. How exciting. Does it look like a walrus absorbing a snip? Probably is. You started collecting a new type of junk. This time it's fish. They smell bad and they're all terribly ugly, yet you can't help but try to catch them all, can you? Fortunately for me, you probably won't be able to complete this collection. They're slippery little bastards. I need that hematite, actually. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to talk to you. Claim reward. Well, let's see. What have you got now? Looks like some kind of... Why? Why in the aim of everything that is holy and beautiful do you carry this horrible thing around? It is not only offensive to my eyes, it hurts the very essence of my soul. But... wait. I recognize this. Oh no. I should have known from the very beginning. It's that man, isn't it, who sent you? That shallow, materialistic, superficial fraud of an intellectual. He sent you here, didn't he? What a crooked, treacherous weasel. He's mad about losing his precious little wood print, isn't he? Well, now he's never going to see it again, I can guarantee it. Perhaps he can learn a thing or two about asceticism. And as for this preposterously silly collection, your reward, let's see. No, this can't be. No, the fates can't be so cruel. Well, all right. Just take it. Take the bloody wood print. Go back to the blabbering fool. Just take anything you want. Get out of my sight. Got him. Ooh. Broken, shiny rocks. What a joy. Well, you've got a long day ahead of you. Listen, don't let me keep you. You have two jobs now. Finding gems and spirits. By the way, who came up with such a ridiculously sounding name as Spiritfarer? Sounds terrible, doesn't roll off the tongue like my name. Susan. Susan. Susan the Collector. I don't like her. Ooh, Easter outfit, huh? Alright, getting out of here. I've had it up to here with you. I accidentally pet the cat. That was pretty awesome. That was pretty awesome, but I didn't mean to do it. Alright, let's go back to that nonsense. Ding! Exploration! Lighthouses galore. Alright. See how much time we got? We got like 20 minutes. We're fine. Let's see here. Get out of here, nerd. And shear. Beautiful. Eat the corn. You will eat it and you will love it. Look at that. Absolute. No. No! Damn it, Stella, work with me here. I'm running out of seeds. What am I gonna do with myself if I run out of seeds, huh? Okay, there we go. Ah! Wrecked it. It's all wintry here. Hold! Painting, we got a cotton seed too. I found aluminum! I've never been so excited in my life. We got aluminum. Okay, I just want to point out that water's probably cold as hell. I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying. Really gonna freeze your nips off with that one. Alright, back to you. Let's go through some of our maple logs, shall we? Do another, like, set of 15 while we're waiting for stuff. Beautiful. Marvelous. Gorgeous. You know, here in Spiritfarer, which is supposed to be a cozy game all about taking spirits to the other side, I, of course, tend to delve into more of the industrial side of things. Behold, my lumber empire. Oh, 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 it's ruined. Ruined. There we go. With efficiency like this, I mean... Bam. Look at that. Marvelous. We've arrived at our destination, but I'm busy. Now, where am I going to get chicken? Come to think of it. Atul wants fried chicken. Where do I get chicken from? Where will I find such a thing? Such a delicacy? Who knows? Maybe I'll never find it. Nailed it. Everybody's sleepy. Okay. Oh, man. The sheep jumping gets me every time. Alright, we'll let everybody sleep a little bit. We'll be back, nerds. Smell you later. Oh. Yeah, true. Let's go get a friend. You know you want to have a friend. Come here, nerd. Really? There you go. Back again, are you? And would you look at that? You've got the piece. Oh, Stella, this is very good. You've managed to wrestle the woodprint from the cold hands of the hag. What ingenuity, what spunk. Yes, you'll prove to be an immense asset to all of my endeavors. Or, shall I say, our endeavors. Well, it is decided then. There is no pursuit left for me on this island. Therefore, I will join your little expedition. As a passenger, mind you, not as a crew member. Yes, yes, such a boat might just be the perfect gallery. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Got him. And another one joins the pack. It was as simple as that, really. Whee! Bring him in. Reel him in. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your new neighbor. A marvelous venue. All right. I know I can do it. Sure, it might tingle a bit, but, well, what if it hurts? You're here, good. You won't let it be painful, will you? Okay, I don't really trust you, but what choice do I have anyways? Oh, he's beautiful. Aha! I did it, and I didn't even faint. It actually feels all right. Who knew? Well then, let's get started. Wait, oh, but of course, pardon my enthusiasm. I forgot to introduce myself. Now, forgetful and impolite. I'm Gustav. And I don't know why, but I can't exactly shake the feeling that we've met each other already. Anyhow, I'm glad that our paths have crossed on this island. And I know that, together, we will accomplish great things. This world is part wonderful and disgusting, and so is art. Truly, Stella, the gods have struck us with a grand inspiration. It is our solemn duty to elevate souls with beauty and awe. My resolve is strong, Stella. I will put together the greatest exhibit of my life, and you will help me. Oh, how grandiose it will be. But first, payment. I've been called a lot of things, but never a cheapskate. Hey, give me a hug, bastard. Aw, I do not mind a caring moment now and then. You hungry, bud? You want grilled fish? I'm not hungry. Give it time. Give it time. Bird. Alright, let's see here. Will they like corn is one of the questions that remains in our mind. In our mindscape. Alright. It is time to set sail. Hold on. Is there anywhere in particular we need to go? Upgrades, yada yada yada, requests, spice up, improve Atul's house. Give Atul some fried chicken. Build an orchard for Alice. Head over to Bottleneck Court. Oh, there's another person there, okay. That's right, hold on, hold on, hold the phone. Stand by. Let's get this going somewhere here. Sure, we can take a trip there. All right. Which one's this? Which one's this? Who is this? Oh, it's you. Stand by. Try to get as much done as I can in the time that we have allotted ourselves here. And then we'll get ourselves a quick break here in 10 minutes. Now, where to start? Before we start working on the exhibition proper, some preparations are required. Namely, making sure we have access to proper installations. No, not the hiccup again. Now, bear with me. Is the boat equipped with some sort of woodworking facility, such as a sawmill? It would have numerous structural applications. Yes, how convenient. A loom would also allow us to make clothing and canvas. Is there one aboard? Fantastic. Oh my goodness, dude. Please. A foundry with metalworking tools and also has a number of applications. I'm gonna freaking... Oh, jeez, that hurts. Is there anything that could fit the bill? There is a fully functioning foundry. You've got quite a well-furnished ship, Stella. And finally, the cornerstone of any curator's work, a mailbox. Correspondence with my fellow academics and collectors is essential to my work here. You've built a mailbox already? Fantastic. Well, it seems a couple of items are left unchecked. I'll let you get to it. Like what? Like what? I don't think he even knows. Alright, I'm assuming we can get some housing for him. No, really. I guess we have to work up to that then, eh? That's okay. Oh, man. I get a sheep corral. That's good at least, so we'll do that. Alright. Let's do some last little bits of maintenance here and there. Give him the rice. Get the lettuce. Beautiful. So cute. Oh my god, this game. Ah, jeez, dude, that hiccup is gonna be the death of me. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little tired today. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got all of that done. Run around. Let's get... Oh, jeez. Some people are getting a bit hungry. Oh, yes. I love dessert. Perfect. Give me a hug. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. And you? Give me a hug. We got work tomorrow. See you next time. Some daisies soon. Yeah, for sure. I'd be down to clown on that. Don't forget. I'm not hungry. Afraid that will do. Okay. Let's see here. Give him the grilled veggie. Give him a hug. Make sure he knows I love him. Ah, my word. No, shoot. I don't have one. I don't have one for Spiritfarer. Dang it. That's okay. Ignore the context of that lurk message, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, Ronald. Ooh. Oh, man. I keep this up. Not gonna be pretty. I'm gonna shear you right now, bud. I'll come back for you on the way back. Oh my goodness, dude. All right. Back to the mine. Beautiful. Maybe go through this mine real quick. And then we'll see about switching. Ah, jeez, dude. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't know what is up with me today. Nailing it. Oh, what? Wait, is that really it? That doesn't seem right. Stop drinking so much? I didn't think I was drinking much at all. I guess I am, though, because this don't lie. Oh, let's go. Antique bust and an amethyst. Ah! I fell. Let's try this again. Oh, is that all it was? Okay. Whee! I guess that's it here, huh? Alright, fair enough. Aw, man. Whee! Sheep. You're coming with me. Beautiful. I can't stop drinking though, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's about the time that I said we were gonna give a little switch here. Let's see here. Maybe here's good. Here's good. We'll save and quit there. I'll get you guys some music, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna see if I can get this to go away. As well as actually go to the bathroom. Go figure on that, right? Who would have thought? So I'll get you some music right there. And let's see. Pop us right there for a bit. Let me just make sure. That's pretty quiet. Let me bump it up for you just a bit. There we go. Okay. Yep, give me 1 second, then we'll decide what we're doing for the rest of the evening, all right? I'll be right back.
Choices
I did get the hiccup to go away, by the way. In case you're wondering, that was exciting. For me, at least. Maybe not for you, but it was exciting for me to get that to go away. Let's see. What could we do? We could get some work done on Satisfactory, because that's going to be a long process in and of itself. We could do Factorio. A lot of options. A lot of options. Let me think here. I'll need that up so I can change stuff. Okay, we got an ad in progress, so we can take some time to think about it. I'm trying to think. Let's see, which one did I do most recently? Probably Factorio, September 13th. Versus... Factory... Oh, it was about the same, actually. It was just Saturday. Friday, Saturday-ish. Yeah, maybe pop over to Satisfactory. I still need to work on my, like, action cues and stuff for this, but... I guess I could see if this will actually work here. I don't think it will. It should switch over, but... Yeah, I just think since I have a lot to do on this, I might as well pop on here. It's not working, so let's do the test trigger. Which also didn't work, which is really cool. Thank goodness for that. I'll have to figure that out later. Alright. Satisfactory. And we're going to change this really quickly to... Just do that. Community, it's like Factorio. There we go. So now we can just check this. Head through with that. Okay. One of your power grids shut down. I think I know which one it was too. Let's see. Yeah. So let me cancel that. Autopilot's disabled. Okay, first off, let's go fix the power grid deal, wherever that was. Hey, wait a minute. That's not my character. That's better. I'll say loaded with a default character. No, thank you. Give me what I want. Alright. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one shut down. And it should be the only one that doesn't have a permanent power supply, so. Oh. Twisty. Alright. Yeah, I think trucks are going to be the way forward for us for a bit. Let me go down this way. Whee! Or tractors, whatever you want to call them. Wow! Okay, let's see. There you go. Just a temporary lull. And these things are actually surprisingly zippy. Ain't they? Alright, let's leave it right here. Yeah, I got plenty of rotors here. And then I've been making some excess smart plating and just sinking it because I'm not sure exactly what I need smart plating for, so I figured I'd just get some extra coupons. I got 10. Okay, so last time I actually used up all of my coupons. Let's see here. You can get a boombox. Management, I already picked up some of those that I could. Organization, I got those. So it's a customizer. Unpainted copper paint. Okay, so I do like different finishes. That's interesting. Foundations. I'm not too into that just yet. The different walls would be kind of nice. So we could do like, let's see, was it architecture? Had the factory ladder, catwalks, walkways, structural beams, industrial railing, modern railing, road barriers, metal barriers. Oh, that was the barriers that people were talking about before. I see now. Construction fences. I do like that, actually. Some modern railing, frame pillar sets, equipment, and parts. Oh, let's go with architecture then. So I got 10. Structural cable pack. That's interesting. And a frame set. Let's do, let's go with some barriers, I think. So we'll add that to the cart. And then, let's see, so that's in the cart. You're in the cart, that's 3, 6, 7, 8. $10, right? Sure.
Fun fact, architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Alright. That's fair, Ada. That's fair, I suppose. Okay, what was I doing again? So Logistics Mark III. Oh, but I don't have steel. That's right, okay. So what I wanted to do first was go and check the other power grid. Because clearly everything else here seems to be working just fine. And then I think we'll look at what we really need to do next. It's probably going to be steel. Would be my guess, at least. I really don't like seeing the record paths like that. Kind of looks ugly. But yeah, it's this. Let's see. That should be a simple matter of just loading up a bunch of trees and leaves and the like. Let's see. So what do I want to rip up? Maybe I rip up all this stuff up above. And over here. Use the truck to help us load up. Or the tractor, whatever you want to call it. So I've already got some biomass just on me. Mycelia. So what I want to do is... I'm going to throw off this stuff to give myself as much room as I can. For what we're actually collecting. Alright. Yep, first things first, we're gonna just run around and do a little bit of harvesting. If only to get our grid over here working just a little while longer. And then I think we'll go investigate that coal patch that... I think it was Dan? Was it Dan Hobb was mentioning? Or was it someone else? Somebody was mentioning it. I think even if we had a truck that we could load up with some coal to come over to this thing, I think that would be stupendous. I think that would be the way to go, for sure. I wonder if there's a way to increase the range of this thing. Just for, like, absolutely mass clearing. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, this is going pretty good so far, though. I do feel like we're collecting quite a bit. I know it does. I'm meaning increasing the range of that surrounding. That's what I was meaning with it. Yeah, I still want this distributed power grid because I think it's just going to be safer and more... In my opinion, it'll be a little bit more scalable. Now that I know that the trucks are reliable enough for my purposes. As long as I just keep a few caveats in mind with it, it's totally fine. So we're just going to load this up with as much material to begin that biofuel crunching process. Alright, where is it? Is it you? You, sir? You will face me. Yeah. Come back here. Stop running. Oh. Ooh, you're a sneaky one. Ah, I see. Instead of 4 hits, it took 3 that time. Yes. Very good. Okay. I'll grab that power slug while we're over here. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta be down there. That's okay. Yep, I still haven't started utilizing the slugs themselves yet because I'm not fully sure yet how to do that mechanic, but we'll be getting there soon enough. I'm still pretty far away from my tractor right now, but it did bring me close enough for this, so... Alright, let's see here. What is this? This is impure, right. Right, of course it is. They're both impure. Alright, that's fine. Overclocked machines. Okay, that's what it is. That's where the overclocking comes in. I'd heard the term, I just didn't know where it was going to come into play. So they're the equivalent of your speed modules. makes sense to me. Well enough for me, I say. I'm guessing that comes at an increased power cost. Yes. Yep, that is totally acceptable. I'm trying to gather up like a lot right now and spending the extra time so I don't have to go back to that grid for a bit. I mean, it did last a while with what I had already given it, but I just want to try to go the extra mile right now with this. Since I've got the room in my inventory right now. Sloop machines as well and get double output. Ooh. That does sound interesting. I don't understand how that tree gave me 13 wood. That don't really make sense to me. Yoink. Where we at? A lot of leaves. Still working on the wood. Come on. Are you serious? There it is. There we go. I might be overkilling this a bit, especially if this rumored coal patch is as good as it was reported to me to be. But I like to be safe rather than sorry, so... something that'll last at least a healthy amount of time. Because I imagine I'm going to need these rotors for quite a few things, including things that I have yet to see. So I'm kind of anticipating this being a particular little factory that we might be scaling later. We'll see, though. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go with that. Whee! Woohoo! Alright, then it's just a matter of seeing which of these has lost their power. And that'll be fantastic. Okay, let's see. Where are you again? Left is leaves. Leaves left, wood right. That's a fair amount there. And a fair amount there. Good. Oh, should you generate power at the wazoo. Oh yeah, I imagined as much. Oh, I left my biomass. That's right. Let me go grab that. That's what I'm going to use to kickstart this for a little bit. So let me just bring this up a little bit closer. And pop open that. And give me all this stuff back. Okay. I think what I'll also do, just to kind of kickstart it a slight bit, I'm going to disconnect. Oh my goodness. Then we're just going to come over here to this. Give it just a little bit there. Even though I don't really necessarily need to, because these don't need to power that much right now. It'll still be good, I think. Alright, then we'll give this enough time to pipe a little bit of that through into the solid biofuel. And then this can resume its production down here. And then, I think we just look at... What was this again? We want, like, the steel beams. Structured crafter bench, but we need steel ingots. Which takes some coal and some iron. In a foundry. Right, let's have a look at that now. So we have the foundry. We do have the stuff to make it. 2 resources into alloys, okay? That shouldn't be too bad. So let me see here. So, coal. Okay, that's the one I've already tapped. Ooh, right there. Oh, I've been there before, I guess. Alright, well, we'll go have a look at that then, won't we? First, let me now hook this back up. Oh, why'd you shut off? No power? Say that shouldn't make any sense. Ooh, factory, that's right, Hessian, that's right. Oh, thank you for the follow. That was quick. I didn't even have to work for that one. Thank you. Let's see here. So, yes, that coal, I'm assuming that's the one that they were referring to. That's rumored to be up that way. So let's go see how much that can give us and what we can do with that. But that doesn't seem like it's too bad. You figuring out Factory, I'll follow along. Oh, thank you. I have played Factorio in other games in the past, so I'm not completely helpless. Just primarily, mostly helpless. I've been damaged by other games, basically. Alright, let's see. Let's go up just a little ways here, because I believe it was still in this direction. Was it down here? I think on the map it said that it was like over here, if I recall. Let's see. Sure enough, straight that way, huh? I don't see a super clean way to get down, so maybe we just foundation this one. Do like a 2-meter ramp descending? More or less. I'm on default, that's right. Zoop. That's the one. I learned that the other day. Fantastic feature, by the way. Yes. It's a nice, gentle slope. Oh, come on. Let's see, does that reach the bottom or not quite? Oh, no. Good enough for me. Okay, now it's just a matter of... I like to make it like a double wide. Creatures in the way. Well, get out of the way! Outrageous. Can you believe this? Yeah, I'm just paranoid. I probably don't need to be this paranoid, but I'm gonna be. I love the animations for building. I think they're really funny. And charming, too. It's funny in a good way. Beautiful. Alright. Now, let's drive down. It's not perfect, but it'll do for the moment. And then we'll improve it as we go. But this at least lets me get down nice and cleanly with the tractor, truck, whatever this thing is. And we can see what's up with the coal. Oh, here we are. Tucked in nicely under the trees. Normal. Really? Normal. Oh. Whoa. Hey. Jeez. Alright. Anyway, where was I again? Let's see. No, wrong button. 1, 2, then 2 more. So these 2 were both normal, it said. Oh. Can I just, run them over? No, not the crafting bench. Not the crafting bench. Well, I got one of them at least. Okay. Another normal patch right there, but has a giant boulder on it. So I got 3. Let's see here. So if I've got 3, and I were to do, let's see, crafting bench. Oh, that's right. I need a equipment workshop real quick. 1, 2, and 3. All right, because then that gives me what I need to place down the miners. And then I can see what Mark 1s will do with this. And go from there. So I'll have them feed centrally. 60, so I can get 180 per minute from out of here. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad, I don't think. Let's see, so if I set these up and then we had like a central facility to actually ship them. How would that look, I wonder? I'd prefer a train, but trains appear to be a distant dream right now. That's okay. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, let's remove those. And then let's see, let's go. Just gonna set a marker here in the middle for now. And let's do right here. We'll do near, because I don't need to see it all the time. Factory, home, house. Is there like a mine specifically? Truck, explorer. Thumbs down, turn. I guess factory's fine. I guess we could do tractor. And then we'll just say this is Yeah, let's do like that. Guess we can make it large on the map. So it's like nice and easy to see. Alright, so now, what I'd like to do personally, let's do a 4-meter foundation. And do like a 4x4 for now. Well, let's see. Why not give us some room, huh? Creatures in the way. Maybe do like a 4x6. Get out of here. Yeah, I think a 4x6 would be fine. And we'll even do some ramp. Oh, missing material. Oh, that's fine. At least we got some. Yeah, some of that for now. Get to that later. Okay. So we're missing concrete right now, but what I can do let's see here. So we know we're down here. And we've got a pretty fair way to go. Do I really want to load here? Or would I have the lines lead up the ramp and have a loading station up there? That's the real question. So let's see. So what we could do... Well, I don't think I can really do a steel manufacturing right here. Unless there's some... Is there some iron? Not copper. I'm doing copper now, I guess. Oh. Easy now. Oh, hit me. I can't wait to get a gun. Alright, let's try this again. Iron. Okay, there is some nearby. There's actually a pretty healthy amount nearby, so maybe this is something else we could use for that. We'll get to that in a bit. First off, let's come back up this makeshift ramp here. And let's see... Whoa! Because this could feasibly be a coal power plant in and of itself, I suppose. That is a lot of power possible there. That cuts distance a little bit. But by how much? That's the real question. We've got some decisions to make here, but I do need steel. So what if I could export... We'll get some more materials, we'll come back. But I'm beginning to think I could probably export some coal out of here to use for this rotor facility, so I don't have to keep on filling it up. But I could also just straight up export steel and then bring it over to the main factory for some things, maybe? Guess it depends on how the recipes go. Or if I'm going to be changing the power plant there, I might be able to repurpose a bit as well. Let's see here. Oh, this will be fine. Whee! Like a cat. It's always upright. So let's come over here. I'll grab a couple more needed material. Maybe we even go ahead and expand the coal power plant that's already here. Because I only got 5, we could do 3 more. That would then use up all of the coal that's here. And dedicate it solely to power. Which I don't think would be a bad idea, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna leave the tractor right here. Yeah, let me see something, because I think if I did that, I'd have to add a second water pump. Because right now this will do... This can only do up to 300 a minute. Oh, I can't jump on that, can I? That's okay. Architecture. Can I do... Oh, I didn't do a ladder. That's right. That's right. Architecture comes later. Don't worry. Don't worry. So yeah, let me just double check again what these are eating up. So 45. That's 225. So if I did 8, that's 360. Yeah, so I would need 2. I need to add another bit of water and have it come up. That or I'd have to research the upgraded pumps. I mean pipes, that's what I meant. Is that even something I can do at this stage? I don't know if I can. Let me go look. Because I got Logistics Mark III I'm working on, but I don't know if I actually can research. Yeah, because we just got Pipeline Mark I. So if I do the Logistics, does that bump us up to the next stage of that? Active milestone, select milestone. Let's see here. Stackable pipeline support, all that. Fix it blueprints. Maybe we should research this first, huh? The blueprints might make things better. Oh, man. I want that. We can get into hypertubes and all that bullshit later. Yeah, let's pivot to this, I think. Because then all I have to do is worry about making steel beams. As the only thing that I don't really have... Other than the modular frame. Okay. Regardless of that, though, let's get some... Let's go grab some material again here. Because heaven knows that we need it. I'll get like 3 of those. Always need more of those, I feel like. Can't go wrong with the rods. Oh, that's right, we can actually deconstruct these 2 containers. Because we're not using those right now. These are the only containers that really matter right over here. So, that's all well and good. When it comes to the power... Need some more reinforced plate and rotors. That's not a problem either. I'll just come up here and we'll tag in some more of those plates. Oh, please let me up. There we go. Alright, perfect. Nothing to really stack at this point, that's okay. That'll all come in time. Okay, so if I check the power as is, we have a capacity of 855, So we're well above what we actually need, but I think part of that is coming from the biofuel generators over here, which I don't want to continue using. But as long as they're working for now, that's fine. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, so let's do this. Is 407 megawatts, 1.5 gigajoules enough power? Depends. Honestly, it depends on how crazy you're going with stuff. Alright, I want to give myself enough space without clipping into anything. Oh, it's going to clip it a little bit. That's okay. I'll survive. I'll survive. Alright, let's see here. You know, legitimately it does depend on what the purpose of that particular factory is, or if it's like your general all-around factory. That's one. I need to add 2 more, which means I need to make some cable. Whee! All-time previous max usage previously was 19 megawatts. You can check that. There is like a power grid chart that you can check for that stuff. Let's make some cable. And then I've got some rotors on hand. We can go grab some of those. That'll be no problem. 'Cause I think it'll be good to have everything just kind of topped off. And then we can work on this coal supply, which I really, really, really wish I had trains right now. Because this would be such a perfect application for a train to bring this all over, but that's okay. We will work with what we have. And let's see, what if I do just temporarily? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, if you start to really ramp up your production on your main factory on Novice, you will get a massive amount of power draw coming from that, just naturally. Especially if you start to like ramp up with speed modules and stuff. Productivity modules will also increase that. If you start to use like some of the buildings from the other planets and stuff, that will also naturally increase quite a few things as well. Okay, this should be the maximum we need. Let's see, so still getting used to how that works. So yeah, I think stick with it. What are you using for your power source? Because if you're using steam engines and just running coal in it in the boilers, you are going to burn and waste a lot of coal unless you circuit control that. Let me see here. Well, now I have to think about how I want to do this. So let's do a temporary ramp again. So I don't have to go all the way around constantly. So what I'm thinking here. I kind of want to continue and extend this. But I'll need a third pump, and I'll need to have a second. It's a huge cold one, so I'm not worried about coal at the moment. Okay, you're not worried at the moment, but you should be, because you're going to use coal for your plastic production, and if you want to scale at any stage and you want to make that node last, it's going to burn up a lot faster than you think. And you use plastic for a lot of stuff. Just forewarning on that. Just a forewarning. Let's see, do I do a ramp here? Really? We're gonna be weird about this? It's a little better. Hey. There you go. Oh, whoops. There you go. Okay, so what I need to see here now is... I'll need to extend this, obviously, so maybe I'll do that right now. Logistics. The splitter. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, shoot. That's right, I gotta bring this all the way over. All the way over. It's 26 mil, there's another one, I guess it's 24 mil. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, like, if you're wanting to go, like, big with it, that's something that you just need to kind of keep in mind. But, if you're not worried about going big anytime soon, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah! There we go. We can go ahead and just start kind of preloading these, so to speak. Don't let me up. I was gonna say, don't let me fall, please. Because it doesn't hurt to have these loaded up. So yeah, the biggest thing is going to be how we hook up the pipes. Now, I think I might change how the pipes get hooked up. I'm a little nervous to cut power to this right now, though. But run 9 or 10 trains as well, similar to the coal consumption I'm up against. Yeah, and whenever you're ready, I've got plenty of ideas how you can handle fueling those said trains as well. Yeah, I need to do this for now, and again, no. Thank you. Just while we're kind of getting this in place. Also, can I do like the modern railing thing now that I unlocked that? You know, we gotta stay safe while we're out here working on things. Oh, except that's exactly where I was going down to, so. Better. Alright. So, how do I do the pipe, then? If I have Mark 1 pipes, which we can look at these. And I'm like 60 under. So I'm definitely going to have to do another pipe. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta think about this. This is pretty important to what we want to do. And also, of course, letting this stack up with all of that coal is equally important. Oh, I should actually go up there too, Hush. While I'm thinking. Let's see here. Just temporarily to come grab this. Somber sloop.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error years.
Error years. Oh, I love that. I love the humor in this game. Okay, let's see. Where Where is it? Is it production? Has the water? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, default of 120. Yeah, so just a third one would be plenty. Do I just run a second pipeline adjacent to that then? And then maybe come back here? And then kind of have both of the pipes pump up a little bit more central? No, actually, it'd be better if I did end to end. One pumping one end, one pumping the other, then they'll just kind of... I think the pressure would equalize towards the middle of that. Maybe not exactly end to end, but maybe just spread them out a bit. I think that would be pretty good. So are these loading up just fine? I think they are. Alright. Let's see. Storage container, a fluid buffer, 400 meters cubed of fluid, basic shelf unit, personal storage boxes, label signs, and and what have you, so to speak. Okay, let's angle on doing that third water extractor, which I have the materials for it, nice and easy. And then we'll see if we've got the materials for the second pipe, which I'm just gonna run mostly along. It's not gonna be super pretty. We'll worry about pretty later, I think. What I want to do is I just want to get something going. Just to get enough water to run that plant fully. And I'm keeping it relatively close because it's easier for me to monitor it right now. And then I can do like logistics and have things in different locations and all that, what have you. But once I have this power grid more stable, it'll be easier for me to expand. So I got that. Approaching another object's clearance. It's fine. So what I want to do is I just want to... It kind of sucks, but... We're just going to do this, and then we're going to do our pipe. I don't know exactly how tall the 10 meters bit is here. Pipe is too long. Relax for just a bit. Yep, and then I just want to bring this... Again, we're just going to go kind of... Not exactly, because I want to make sure that we don't have too much lift. Then we could start matching up a bit here. Yeah, I know I can get the different shapes. I'm just going like super stupid simple here. Super stupid simple. Because all I'm trying to do is I just want to get water A to B. And then we'll worry about aesthetic later with it. I'm not sure if there's a way that I can evenly distribute 3 water pumps pressure across these pipes. I kind of doubt it, which is why I don't think I'm even going to try it. I'm going to come down somewhere like right here. Right, because that's all downhill. Allegedly all downhill. And so the plan right now is that we'll take those 2 pipes and then these will come up here and then we'll have one, the nearest one, we'll pump in probably about here-ish. And then the second pipe will come and it will pump about here-ish. And hopefully the combination will allow that to Well, maybe I don't need to go that far. We'll see. We'll see. Super smooth. Alright. Clear the way. As much as one can. Including getting this tree out of the way. Perfect. Okay. I'm just going to clear out a good chunk of underneath here. Okay. Because when I do a pipe like this, I wish that I could. Oh, you can go straight up. Oh. Silly me, I didn't even know that. Notice that. Okay. That makes my idea a little bit easier on how to distribute these. Actually, no, that's fine. So leave that as is. So this gives me a surface to basically latch onto, that I can then have the pipes go up. So if I just go in 1, 2, 3, because it's nice and easy right there, right? Can I afford to have the power cut off for just a little bit, is the question now. As I, like, rearrange these pipes, is the question. Here we go, let's see. So logistics, let's do a pipeline. So if we're going like here. Yeah, it doesn't like that, does it? Okay. Well, we can still go in line if we just go. Like that, maybe? One, two, three. It looks like it'd be about. I go one below. Like that. And then. Yeah, I think that would work. And then if you are coming over like so, I guess now I can try noodle. See, that looks a little bit better. Maybe? Let's see. Is it... Okay. Here we go. We're just gonna rip the band-aid off and just go for it. Okay, and then... I'll have this kind of noodle its way over here. Okay, now we have to come up and do our pipe connections up here, which will also involve doing some of that. Okay, and then... pipe junction there. Oh, I guess that one's not needed. Oh, well, hold on. I gotta actually come through here. Oh yeah, so we gotta go deleting you, and then we have to do pipeline. And then aha! Yes. And then we can actually bring power. Just like that. And that should restore some power. Now I just have to come over here and just get the second water extractor turned on, which I forgot to do. And then hopefully what we'll see as the water begins to fill the pipe is that we'll see a beautiful stack of power. More or less. I have to hook those up to power lines as well, but we'll just see if the water will even travel down the pipe. That'll be the biggest thing for us right now. Okay. She is turning on. She should be able to get that up here. Okay, it's starting to flow down. So we can start following this along now. And again, hopefully what we should see is these satisfy the demands of all these plants in terms of the water, and then the coal stays up on it as well at a nice and steady rate. Hopefully. Mostly steady. Alright, Hessian, you have a great night. I hope you sleep very well, and we'll catch you next time. Have a great night. Goodbye. Love you. Miss you already. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? We got two. It's gonna come up. We'll just do... Alright. Let's see what we got here. They appear to be working. Slurk mode on. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alright, so what are these doing in terms of power again? 75 apiece, so 75 times 8 is 600. And right now we have max consumption of 489. Set up a temp rule on my copper train. Uh-oh. What sort of a temp rule? Let me just get like a little safety railing while we keep this in place, huh? We gotta maintain OSHA compliance after all. Yeah, what kind of a temporary setting? That if the unload box is released half full, don't send the train. Oh yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. Industrial railing. I barely heard of her. Exactly. It's all about the OSHA regulations, Blade. I'm glad you understand. All about the OSHA regulations. Very compliant with oh shit. No, true. Very true. My goodness. Very compliant. Complete oh shit compliance. As everyone should be in the end. And Nightblade, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Forgive me if I butcher this game as I play it. I am a filthy Factorio player. That looks okay, right? Just a little bit of beautification that I haven't been doing this whole time. That's fine. Alright, okay, that is now a full spiel. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't realize... Interesting. Oh, it automatically angles itself, okay. So it's just two different styles of railing. So if I look at that versus the industrial railing... Oh, holy crap. I like the way that looks a lot more, I'm gonna be honest. There's a big old spaghetti to make an Italian grandmother jealous. Hey, as a Factorio player, I can respect spaghetti. Alright? Without a doubt. I don't want to see if I can... So, is this industrial railing just like... Oh yeah, it's just twice the size. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks more. Alright, stand by. I decided to make things semi-pretty. So we're gonna keep going. There you go. Because now I can stew. And not care if it clips. Because I'm a rebel. Yeah, I think it just looks way better for this particular area. Wired all the copper unload boxes together. So far, so good? Yes, so far, so good. That is an excellent first step to take. When you want to control them. Constantly remember where everything is. It's kind of funny. I think, in my opinion at least, a little bit of spaghetti is healthy for a factory. Especially early on, when you're doing stuff. I think a lot of people actually make more sense out of spaghetti than they want to admit they do. Even though we all like to hate on it, we like to rag on it. The truth is an ugly thing. Okay, we'll see how long that stuff lasts. I think it'll last just fine. Let's see. So I've pretty much guaranteed now my power on this factory for the foreseeable future. As long as I stay under 600 megawatts, which I'm pretty close to hitting over here. We do have a little extra capacity on account of the biogenerators, which I'm noticing the biogenerators are actually automatically not firing, which is really fun. At the end of the game, still spaghetti. Hey, spaghetti is a theme in and of itself. And it is a respectable theme. I'm just gonna keep this for now. This isn't like a permanent fixture for this. I'm just keeping this up for the moment until I decide how I want to actually change things. Because the next thing that we need to do is we need to think about steel. And I'm not entirely sure. I haven't done this yet, because I haven't done these foundries just yet. I'm also not making the modular framework right now, which I probably should be doing. Or modular frame, excuse me. That's not too difficult to make, but I think I'm going to make it somewhere else. Oh, is this where your factory is? Yeah, this is where it dropped me. I kind of like it over here. I've got another save with my son that's actually more... I think it's like over here is where we started, basically. I don't remember exactly. I have to look at it again. He had like one good day of wanting to do it. Then he had like a couple days after that where he was a little finicky with it. Now he's playing Helldivers with me. That's what he likes to do. Now, 4 coupons. Awesome. Your factory is right above the stink cloud. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so pretty much like right on top of each other, huh? What are the odds? Should have gone to bed 90 minutes ago, but you're on a roll. Hey, if you're on a roll, you're on a roll. You do what you gotta do. You know, factory and automate responsibly, as it were, but you are a grown person. You can do whatever you want to do with it. I'm just here to guide and to advise with the circuit logic and stuff. Factory looks so much better than mine. Oh, thank you. No one said that to me yet. No one's ever said that to me before. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. And I appreciate you. What's it doing here? Factory card object scanner, blah, 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 blah. Black powder for the ammunition stuff. Just need coal and sulfur. I mean, I've got some of that. Ooh, I've got some steel beams on hand right now. I don't want to throw those into the milestone, though, because I want to have, like, a more steady supply of that. Crossing clipping and belts and wires everywhere. Well, like I said, I've played a lot of Factorio, so I am trying to have a little modicum of, what? Organization with it. Although I'm sure it makes a few people frown on my methodology with that, and I apologize. I do apologize, but it is what it is. Let's see, how many of the frames do I need? Modular frame. I'll make a few more. I think I need, like, is it 10 apiece? For the foundries? I don't know how many foundries I need, either. I got 23 there. So if I look again... No, it's 10 apiece. So I can do 2 with this. We can start with that and see. Excuse me. Man, alright. Let's go, now that I got some materials, let's go see what we can do about setting up this other coal area. Do you connect them to the decider? Yes. Connect them to the input of the decider will be the easiest way to have a very simple logic with it. Without going, like, too stressful and detailed in it. Did I just drive through your entire factory? Oh boy. You keep it nice and contained, huh? Ooh, man, ow. I've got a little different mentality. I like to have distributed stuff. I cannot stop hiccuping tonight, by the way. It keeps coming back. It's irritating me. Oh, ow. You have everything within a 100 by 100 foundation floor. Hey, that's not bad. I like that. Keeps everything nice and central. Ah, jeez, dude. I'm about to get very, very upset in a moment here. Because these hiccups are pissing me off. Where's my headlights? Hello, headlights? Yep, headlights are working as intended, I think. Yep, definitely working as intended. Ah, jeez. Oh, there's my ramp. Set the decider to a constant, connect it to the copper certified. Now I set a circuit rule on the train. There's a couple different ways you could do it. If you just want to... If you have the train sitting there and waiting, yes, you can have the train operate off of a circuit condition. If you have the train waiting somewhere else, and you want that station to request a train, you can actually set a train limit, and when it goes above a certain amount, you can then turn train limit to 1 to turn the train station on, basically. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm like shaking. Those are some pretty powerful hiccups. Yeah, my headlight's not shining light, I'm gonna be honest with you. Kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. So I've got 180 coal a minute worth here. Especially if I hiccup and it yanks my entire deal here. I hate that. Oh my gosh. Is this where your coal generators are? I'm gonna do like a distributed grid here, I think. Oh my gosh, please. I just want to not hiccup. Ah, man. Give me a little bit of water here. Ah, okay. The train's sitting at this station. Want to send it to home. Have it not come back till the condition's met. Okay. Here, let me hit you with the paint. So, just really quick. Oh, it's quiet. Let me get some music in the background. Okay. So, let's say you've got green is your provider station here, okay? Oh, stupid fucking hiccups. Red is your receiver station, okay? And then we'll do black over here. You've got your logic. It's irritating me. Is over here in this big box, okay? So what you want to do is you're going to have your storage, which I'm going to do with like yellow. Thank you for the hydrate, Discord. Good to see you, by the way. No, it's Blade. I swear it looked like Discord had sent that. Thank you for the hydrate, though, Blade. Okay, you got your storage. We'll just represent it with 3 boxes so I don't completely jack this up. And let's say that I'm using green wire to connect these. It doesn't matter which color you use. But you wire these together. And then you send this wire up into your logic. Your logic's basically going to say the following. So you're going to say if your resource, which we're going to mark with an X. So if X is... I'm going to kill this hiccup, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's try this again. Oh, that's the wrong one. How was I doing the fat, like, marker before? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm hosed. Here we go. Let's do straight line then. Oh, that ain't it. Is it this one? Oh, okay. Brush, that's what I wanted. So we're gonna do if X is greater than, and then you'll set some constant number which will just represent with C. Once that condition has been met, you can then have, let's say we did a red wire just for like kicks and giggles here. Boo, yeah, I wish. You can then, if this is true, In fact, let's actually do this because this might be a little easier to see. So your true condition will have like over here represented on this green box. And if that's true, you're then going to set limit. Excuse my writing with a mouse, by the way. And you're going to set the limit equals 1. And then you're going to take that and hook it up to your train station. And then that will determine the train limits and stuff, right? So then when you've got your train comes out and goes here, it's always going to want to go there because you're assuming that you want it to stay at that station. But right here, this is now going to be actually stopped and interrupted at this point, let's say, because it's going to check if the train limit is... Well, I should have done the other way, but basically if the train limit is greater than 0. I should have done the other way, but you get the idea here, right? So it won't ever actually go this way unless you've met this condition, because this station needs to actually turn on. It's a binary thing. So you've got either your red off or your green 1. And when this condition's met, this is that. If that's not met, then we've got this. It's not like a perfect picture rendition of it, but I hope that makes at least a modicum of sense with it. The most important thing is just with your logic down here with your decider combinator. You just want to set your resource, which again, I'm just going to represent that with yellow. And then you want to set it based on some sort of a constant, which we could do like dark red. Some constant number that you want to check it against. That's like the simplest way that you can implement this. There's a couple different ways you could make it a little bit more complicated, but that is at its core the main idea of what you would want to do with that, to set up like the basic logic with it. There's other things that you can do, like for example, you could take all the chests and then you could divide them based on like stack size, and then divide it based on your train's stack capacity, which is basically like how many wagons it has, and you can do some calculations with that as well, but that's a little bit more hard to visualize with just drawing it. You'd have to see that one in game. Okay, turn the music off. Okay, let's see. So I haven't done explosives yet to blast that rock, so I can't get like the full capacity out of this here. You guys are completely glazed over? Well, I'll tell you what, how about Wednesday? I will show you in more detail whenever you show up, if you show up. You know, because I know that people have lives and stuff. If you show up on Wednesday, whenever that is, whatever I'm doing, I'll drop it and we'll show you exactly what I'm talking about with that kind of stuff. But for now, just do the very simple, it's a very binary logic. If you have this many in storage, turn the train on with L equals 1. You just set L equal to 1. If not, L equals 0, train doesn't come. Pretty simple that way. It's about as simple as you can get. Okay, so I need to think here. So, foundry. No, it's a smelter. Duh. Foundry. Steel ingots. It's a 3-to-3 deal. And you can eat up 45 coal per minute, which is almost... just about 2 of these. So 2 could be dedicated to that. But if I wanted to power stuff here, I'd have to draw a little bit of water, obviously. Oh, missing cable. Well, I'm trying to figure this out here, because if I can set this up to be relatively independent, I'll be pretty content with that. Because the idea that I have right now is that I'd like to have this place kind of send out some coal, but I also wanted to send out some steel. So if I wanted to use some of this power here, how much does this consume? Oh, it's 45. So that could do I'm gonna do 1. Unless I did... Unless I got a miner mark 2, but that's gonna be a while before I can do that. What do I need for, like, an explosive? Do I have that unlocked? I think I do. Let's see here. I'd have to make black powder. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's cancel that for just a bit. Maybe it's best if I just keep this place simple and we just ship coal out from here to a couple different places for the moment. So all we'll have to do here then is we'll just do some storage containers as a buffer, which will just kind of go... Maybe like 3, yeah. Oh my goodness, not what I meant to do. So do like 3. Okay, we'll just change this location. To just be back here. So the only issue there is that that would mean we'd have to send out quite a bit of power. Well, let's see. So these can do 60 a minute, and Mark 1s are 60, right? Like base level is 60? Yes, okay. So we just do like bare bone basic stuff here. We can have each of these focus on one container. Maybe. If I could hit this correct. Hey, the hiccups finally stopped. Miracles do happen. I can do a little bit of a curve here. Why not, right? And default, come up here. Now my Iron Train has Z's. Okay, but why does it have Z's? Very important to check that. Because now what we can do here, if I'm thinking this correctly, we can do a splitter. And then we can just elevate it. Again, function before beauty right now. And then I'll just do conveyor lift. So if I'd have to have that, okay, hold on. Can I just go just straight up? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about like doing a pretty lift with it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. We're just gonna kind of split it up a little bit. Just because we can. Not even really a reason why. So you gave me across an elephant and rhino. Elefino. Is that right? Where did you get that? Okay, anyway. So we do that. That's where all of our coal gets sent, basically. If I did... Let's see. Could this power a truck station? Oh, yeah. One coal plant could power a truck station. No problem whatsoever. So we could do... we could even do, like, multiple truck stations if we wanted to have that happening, which I think we do. So we could have these loaded up with the fuel and everything, too, honestly. So what am I missing for another truck station? Oh, of course. Stuff that I can make here. So I need 30. So we're going to try to do like 3 truck stations, I think, here. So let's do... I've got 10 right now, so we'll crank this out until we hit that 30. And then go from there. But yeah, I'm glad that you fixed it. Trains could be a little bit of a bear to deal with in Factorio when you're not used to them, but once you get used to them, it gets a lot better. It gets a lot better the more that you do it. Yeah, I'm thinking if these will additionally fuel the trucks that come to these stops, that'll be a boon as well. And then we can dedicate some trucks to providing coal that's meant for power, and then some that'll do coal meant for production as well. So let's see here. Cable's what I needed. I need 100. So I'm trying to think how to swing this here. Well, for now, let's just stack up the trucks. Look at that. Actually, a pretty decent distribution of that, which is surprising for me. I usually get it wrong. We'll do that, and then we'll get our ramps as such. And then now we've got the ability to provide for 3 trucks and keep them relatively separate, as well as do like a little bit more. So what I'd want to do... Maybe it's not worth it to do double stacks like this. I'm gonna get rid of that idea. Because I don't think it's worth it to have all that there. It just complicates things. Unnecessarily so. Unless I wanted to split it, like, some of it for power production and then some of it for, other stuff, but we won't worry about that right now. But what we will do is set up all this stuff here. So we do want to do like a splitter, because this should regulate itself. Where I want to split between the fuel and then the storage. And again, we just do like, well, since we might be merging all this stuff, maybe we just do Mark II conveyor belts. Maybe not necessarily merging, but let's see here. Aw, really? That is tragic. Alright, so this one would have to be a splitter. Dedicated to that right there. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. This one would have to be a splitter. Like that. Then we're okay. Okay. Yep, and then we could do like a really complicated merging system with all that, but we're not going to worry about that right now. So, let's see. So each of these takes 20... So that's 60 right there, but then the miners also take a little bit of power, so... Blueprints would be nice, but I'm thinking maybe we pull some power over. From the main grid. Although... What if we transferred... What if we turned this into the main grid, then we just use the coal node that's back at main? And used that for some processing instead. Maybe that's the way to go. Because I'm thinking about this, without trains, this isn't exactly what I want right here. Plus, there's actually a pretty decent water source right here that wouldn't be hard to stack up on, realistically. Let's see, how much power could I get out of this? Assuming I am using Mark 1s, and if I blow that rock, I get 4 of them. That would be 60, it's 4, it's 240 coal. Right, so then if I look at this, oh shoot, I think it was 45. So 240 divided by 45. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Nah, I did... Something's going wrong in my head. I need to put it down and see it. Need to put it down and have an actual look at that. So I need some more cable. I know, I've been using the on-screen calculator. I had that suggested to me last time. But I think I've got my idea of how much coal one coal generator uses off. Oh, it's 45. No, wait, that's fluid. I don't actually know how much coal this eats up. Do I? That's not what I meant. I wanted to see the... How do I actually see how much this would eat up at, like, maximum flow? Is there a way? Would I have to give it some coal to check? Because I can't remember. I swear I had it all mapped out before. This is 15 per minute. What's the question? I'm trying to decide how much coal gets eaten up in one coal plant when it's like running at full tilt. Is it 15? Is that accurate, or is that just like a bare minimum that it runs? Because I'm trying to decide how many coal plants I could do here. If I wanted to switch this to be my power grid, and then use the... Because I've got all this coal right here. And then I've got the coal right here that I'm using for my current power grid. But I'm kind of wondering if I should switch this coal to be for steel production locally. And I should actually change my power grid to be over here with all this water and stuff that I've got. 250% is 45 a minute. Okay, but what's 100%? What is 100% then? It is 15 a minute. Okay. So that's what I was checking. I didn't know if that 15 a minute was just a constant feed that it does, or that's something else. So if I'm thinking that, then 240 divided by 15 is 16. Okay, so then 16 times... 1,200. That is tempting. I wouldn't have to worry about power for, like, ever if I did that. Should I do that instead of my supply station here? That seems like the most obvious route to take is to just turn this into a power station. But is that boring? See, that's the real question. Is that boring? I'm just looking out here. There's a lot of space for the water extractors here, and the pipes wouldn't realistically have to go very far. There's even more water up there if we really wanted to get nasty with it, but I think down here, I think there's more than plenty to handle that. Considering never done trucks that always opt for power. Yeah, but I like trucks. I've been using the trucks a bit. I actually really like the way that they do the pathing and stuff. But I do think running power here is more optimal. Especially because if we consider, if I hit the coal sensor here again. So there's this coal around. There's a little bit up there. I could ship some. Oh, that's pure coal even. So what I could do is I could do power here. To power even like a second factory over here. You want the water stage to line, put foundations under the water? No, no one told me that, but I mean, that does make sense. Purity temp. What does that mean? Impure. Pure. There's a mix over there. Alright. Because so my thing is right now, I've got a pretty decent power grid for what I'm doing already. So do I want to convert though? Because that would take time, but I don't know if that would save me time. I think it might. It might end up being better than this in the end. Let's do this. Because I need to get some steel production to get the blueprints and all that stuff, and some milestones. What if I just condense this down to, like, one truck stop, and then I store a bunch more coal? I think that'd be fine. So I'm going to have 2 of the miners dedicated to shipping out, and then I'm going to have a small temporary power plant deal here. At least, and then maybe we'll convert later. So what if I just did... Let me see here. So I'd want enough to power at least the truck stops. And then probably like a couple of other things here, so... 1530... That doesn't use the full miner, but it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to right now. And what I'll probably do is instead of this, I will actually plan to feed these first. Maybe do something similar to what I did previously. Which I did a wall. And then I did foundations off of said wall. And that's where I put my splitters and stuff. I don't mind this clipping it. Oh! Wait, what? Wait. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, that looked crazy. I'm not sure how I got that to angle like that. That was kind of neat. Okay, but then we would just do, splitters. Just like that. And I personally like just sticking to the higher tier belts that I got, even if they're not really necessary right now, because later there's a good chance that we will be doing necessary upgrades with that. So we're just gonna convert these over, and then if we upgrade our stuff, we're good. Just do this, and then I don't have a priority splitter or anything like that right now. And then we could just do just like that. So what happens here is, at least hopefully, we get these kind of splitting between these to provide a little bit of power and to keep things afloat. I don't really have a way to do the priorities just yet, but what if we just did this? Let's do right? So then it's just the pipes, which we'll just do some pipeline junctions. And I think one extractor is enough for these. I think. So yeah, the idea here that I'm having is to try to make this in a way that is relatively simple. Just as a sort of good enough type of thing, right? And then we know that we've got some problems with the water coming up. That we'll have to deal with as we go. So we'll just bring this over. So I know it said that there's like 10 meters of clearance. Or head lift, is what it said. Curve straight. Wait, what? What is this doing? Auto, that's what I want. Okay, I don't know why that was being so weird. Okay, so then if we come over here, I'm assuming that we just have like a pump hooked up. Somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, I'll just float there because that's fine. And then we have a water extractor. And again, this is kind of a temporary thing. That we then will... Pipe is too long. I think that'll work. And then one of these is capable... Well, it has a max flow rate of 600, but I don't think that's going to happen. This will do 120, and it does 45. So it'd actually need technically 2, but I think it'll build up a bit because we're not doing the full capacity for a while. Or maybe that doesn't really matter, I don't know. So then we'll just walk some power over. Okay, because yeah, just giving us even just a little bit of coal over here. And just giving us something a little extra would be stupendous. So now what happens if I... get this a little bit of coal. And then what if we do that? But then I have to kickstart the power, I think. Which means I think we can do like a biomass burner or two. I'll just grab. So enough to generate 60 megawatts, I think will be good. So that'll run it for like 1 minute. We'll just see what all that gets us. That'll get some coal down the line and get it distributed, which will be good. And then I'm hoping that we see some... Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to hook up the pump itself to power, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah, that's no good. Okay. Starting to catch up a bit. Let's see how it does. I legitimately don't know if this is going to be enough, but there is some water coming up. I just don't know if that pipe's going to need a second pump or not. Okay, that's normal. That's fine. So all we have to do is just add a little bit more fuel to this then. That ought to last a little longer. So all we have to do is just get it to the point that it gets one coal plant on. Coal power plant, I should say. That pipe's filling up. This one's now got some flow. It now comes over here. There is flow. There is indeed flow. It's not perfect. But as the water begins to catch up, so too does that. Okay. Yeah, max consumption 39. We have a production capacity of 285. Oh, we can just remove this. With no worries now. There you go, just enough to give it a little bit of a jump start. No big deal. And we can actually turn these off. That's all we need. Perfect. Oh, right, and then we do need to add that, don't we? Come on. Yeah. Yep, because then that allows that to actually load up. Now if we look at this, yep, still well within range. That's good. That's very good. Yep, so now we can just let this fill up a little bit, and we can set this. This is a load station. And it's even going to have a little bit of coal to fuel this with. Alright, let's see. Perfect. We have our first coal-fueled tractor. Perfect. And again, this will just give us enough to get things ready to go. I'll let that fill up on some coal first, I think. Okay. So, that's all well and good, but, look at this. Black powder. Used in... Okay, so I don't have that stuff unlocked yet, unfortunately. I can make the black powder, but... maybe it's something I should go and try out. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm understanding how the fluid dynamics work. It does make a lot of sense. They do have to take a little bit of time to fill up. It's not just an instantaneous thing, like I'm used to with other things. That's okay. Alright, so we'll let that kind of take a little bit of time to build up some stuff. That is now distributed. So now what I want to do, essentially, is I want to use this in order to power my first off-grid, well, my first distributed factory. Potentially. Which has the biofuel right now, but I don't have a way to sustainably make biofuel that I'm aware of. So coal is the next best thing on that end. And I really wish I had trains for this purpose, but all in good time. Let's grab this while we're here. Caterium, I still need to do a lot of this stuff. I'm getting to it. I'm getting around to it. But yes, there is the idea I've had as well for a distribution center as well. Oops. Good thing this thing is durable, huh? Let's see. So we've got that. But again, so one of the reasons that I was liking this over here is that I think this is a pure node. If I recall. Let's see if I can go confirm that real quick. Which a pure node would be really good for production as well, to be honest, but let me just come over and check it really quick again. I am pleased to see that I am eating it all up. And that it is flowing constantly. That is a good sign to me. Yeah, it's 120, so yeah, it's a pure node. So 120 with a Mark 1. I can imagine a Mark 2 will be even better for a lot of steel production and stuff here. But I think there's these iron nodes here. Normal. Oh, there's a buttload of iron. Impure, but a lot of it. Impure, impure. Yeah, so we have options. We do have options. It just depends on what exactly we want to do with that now. And right now, if I were to try to power this one, this water's already being taken up for this. But if I were to change and do the main power grid over here, I could actually do a second power grid there. No problem. Or I could just run everything off the main grid and then do distributed grids later. Let me see here. So right now, I think this is producing 600 because we're not using our biogenerator backups, which is kind of a backwards thing to me. In terms of like my thought process on backwards versus constant use. But that's going to provide 600 off of coal, and that's been doing just fine. So we'll just go off of that as our baseline, I think. Then if I come over here to see how much this is using, or how much this is capable of producing, to see like what it needs. This has a capacity of 240, so wow, yeah. Maybe it's just better if I convert to a power grid over here. I think it's exactly what we should do now. I don't know if I have time to do that whole conversion tonight, but I think... Let's see here. Let's take that out. We're gonna say... Yeah, okay. Just kind of giving myself some guidance there. Actually, hold on. I think I can get a good load of rotors here while I'm here. Nailed it. Let's bring it over here so I can use it for a couple things. Whoa. Whoa. Because, yeah, right now I'm just doing the, smart plating, and I've been just sinking that smart plating to get me some like coupons and stuff, but Isn't technology wonderful? My goodness. Alright, let's park you there. Alright. Yep, so then that gives us all of those rotors without me having to run around for them willy-nilly for a bit. Let me see something. Because again, I've been kind of stalling and I haven't really done much to progress things for a second. But I'm curious. Power storage would actually be kind of nice. Power tower. Power tower platform. Would also be kind of nice. But I need to get, like, this other stuff going, which is why I think the blueprints would be good, because getting the steel ingots and the steel beams would be really nice. Can I make steel? I can make steel by hand. That sounds like a pain to me, though. And you need ore, not, it's not iron plate. Excuse me, it's not iron ingot. Sorry, I'm still getting used to some of the terminology with that. So that's interesting. Yeah. Let me think a bit. I would definitely need a lot of rotors, a lot of that. I need some cable as well, and I haven't been really making that a whole lot. But look at the copper that's around. I have been making the copper wire around. Excuse me here. That's what all this has been for here. And I think we've got an abundance of that, and we do. So I'm going to actually start crunching that into some cable now. Why are you being difficult here? Okay, what if we did this? Oh, really? Missing that one cable. That's okay. So if I just turn you into cable, going at 60 a minute. So we just do normal. And then we'll do another storage container right here, which I'm just going to bring out here. Perfect. Then I'll just swipe some of that cable. I think I need like 10, is it? To make... Yep, well, 8. It's a nighttime rubber. Oh, it's just one. It's a dandy. What can I say? What can I say? Absolutely marvelous. Did Spiritfarer for a bit. Seemed like that was kind of not doing so hot compared to usual, so we decided to go and make some progress on Satisfactory instead. Still kind of bootstrapping a lot of things, but now I'm going to actually make some cable. Because I need more cable than I need the wire itself, but I thought Spiritfarer was okay. I mean, it was going good, but I don't know, maybe it's just a weird Monday. I don't know, today's been kind of a weird day in general, but I like Spiritfarer. I've been enjoying it. But a lot of the people that initially were pushing for that type of stuff were not present. So I figured maybe we do something for the people that are present, which was this. Make some progress on this that people like and care. What was I doing now? I was getting that, and then what do I need to make the modular frame? That just takes some iron plate with some iron rods. So I could just make a temporary constructor to get that out of the way, I think. No, not constructor, assembler, excuse me. I think I will do that. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do a storage unit. Whoa, easy. So I'm gonna tell you to make our modular frames. 2 per minute. Oh, row, so slow, but that's okay. And then I'm gonna do let's see. I'm gonna do 2 containers. Surface is too uneven, my foot. Let me see. Okay, so the idea is I'm gonna do 2 containers, and I'm just gonna kind of load up, kind of like the equivalent of hand feeding slightly in Factorio, but instead of hand feeding, I am simply loading up something with a few materials to get a little bit of progress artificially. So we'll have one will be for rods, and then one is going to be for reinforced plating, which I'm now going to go grab more of that. And then that'll just kind of be working on that for the blueprint thing, because I think the blueprints will be a pretty powerful tool. So I'm just going to grab a whole bunch of rods. I'm going to go slap that into the container to get loaded in. And then it'll just kind of trickle and chug along. And then we'll make a more dedicated factory later for that. Just go boop. And then again, we'll go grab some more smart plating. Smart plating, I'm so stupid. Reinforced plating. And take that on its way. Because again, more efficient factory is the dream, it is the goal, but we're working with what we've got right now. So grab that. And then I'll probably pull off the belt some as well, because this will definitely keep up. Oh, as I fall down. Yeet. Just want to get enough that we get some decent production going. I won't take off the entire belt, but I'm going to go pretty deep. Like that. Very good. And then again, we'll just go boop. At 12 per minute. Yep. Yep, so every minute we'll get 2. And then I'll just have it all go straight into the container. Then when we have enough of that, we'll be good. So the only thing we're missing is the steel, steel stuff. Let's see. Which, again, I'm thinking I'd like to get that automatically set, but I think I'm using up all of the most of the iron nodes that are nearby. There are a few around in a couple places, looks like. Don't think I have time to set up a full chain of that. But how long would it take me to do it by hand is the real question. Because I can make steel ingots as a 1-to-1 for every ore. But the steel beams are a 4-to-1, which is insanity. That's going to take forever to do that. Especially if I want to do 200, because that means to get 200, I'll have to do like 800 steel ingots, which is going to take forever to do that, and I don't want to do that. Okay. So with all of that in mind, let me get a little eyeball here. I guess instead of sinking all the smart plating now, even though I'm getting some nice coupons out of that spiel, let's actually do this. We're gonna clear off this area, because we don't need that trickle of production anymore, in my eyes. It's actually better if we just let this kind of go to storage instead, just for some, like, excess. So we're gonna remove you, but then I'm gonna put down... How in the world am I missing iron rods of all things there? I mean, I guess I did throw out most of it. So let me just snag that. Comfy factory life. Yeah. Wanted to build, not die, huh? Am I a builder? Truly in the end? Let's see, this is just a Mark 1. I am a bit of a builder. I do enjoy making stuff. Virtual scaffolds. This is true. This is true. I don't really make anything that's like truly useful, just kind of weird stuff. Okay, I think we can get rid of all of this, because this was all dedicated to that rotor production, but I have an actual facility for that, so we're going to free up some space. With that in mind now. Because this has served its purpose, it got us through what it needed to get us through. It is now time to retire all this, and then look to a new purpose for these things. Which actually means we could probably set up some steel production over here as well. And this also reduces our power costs, so not quite as necessary to get that all done. It was satisfying to make this and then have it turn on, though, I will admit that. But, like I said, it is no longer truly a necessity to have these things. Let's make sure I don't, like, over deconstruct things here. Okay, so, the way that I see this, the thing that's going to take the longest, truly, in the end, to really, crunch through is going to be the steel ingots. So if I could just get some steel ingots being produced, that would be pretty swell. I've already got enough iron production going on, so if I just switch to storing up some ore over here instead, I think that would be pretty awesome. Which is, again, just going to have us reduce our power costs because we're not really worried about the smelting of the ore anymore. Let's see. Okay, so if I wanted to start mass producing steel, and these ones are normal nodes, very good. So both coming down at 60. Which then means if I'm going to do... Is it a smelter? No, it's a foundry. So I do one foundry for steel ingots. We're doing 45 a minute, so I could do 3. That would eat up all these, basically, right? I think so, at least. So, let's do a merger, then. Let's do some Mark II belts. I'm just gonna make some steel production over here, I think. So, let's do... Back to the grind. Oh yes, as always. So what if I did this, huh? What if we did this? So we have these foundries. And I'm planning to do 3 foundries. That won't work? Probably not, but we'll try it anyway. Because you never know. Maybe it'll surprise you. Let's see, so let's do... We'll do like this, and then... Aw, man. I was Spirit Game, were you? Were you now? That was interesting. I'll just chill out for a bit. Oh yeah, that's fine. It was good. Like I said, I wasn't feeling like people were enjoying me just like kind of milling around and doing, you know, God knows what. Since I was reaching a point that I was kind of like blitzing through the grind quite a bit there, so. Nemo number 1. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. I just didn't feel... I didn't feel like people were enjoying it, so I decided to swap. I mean, I was enjoying it, which I know people are always like, hey, you know, just like, make sure you do only like, you know, the stuff that you enjoy, blah, 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 and all that. So, yeah, I mean, to a degree. You have to be considerate at some point, though. Just saying. Wait, can we just get, like... There we go. Okay, and then I want to do... Logistics... Splitter. Yes, okay. Because again, I think I just need to get steel going. So I'm just gonna go off of it like so. And then I'll just be feeding in some coal. to this process. So the coal is going to be the hand feed of this design, basically. I'm just going to come down here. It'll just be nice and convenient. Good morning, Discord. How's it? Again, just super janky, nothing super fancy going on here. Not sure what that thinks it's clipping on, but that's fine. So then, I want to take these foundries. Hold on. Yep, and then... Okay, and then we'll do another container that will hold all of that precious steel ingot for us. Do a merger. And we do our speediest belts because yes. Nope. Not like that we don't. Gently now, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Okay, so now all I have to do is just go grab like buckets and buckets of coal and then just feed it in. Which shouldn't be too hard. It is like a 1-to-1 with it, so probably use a car. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna use the truck to get some coal from offsite because all the coal right now locally is being dedicated solely to power production. So what I'll probably do is I'll put a bunch of junk in the truck and then I'll load myself up with coal and then we'll use myself to just dump a bunch of coal in. We need like a bare minimum of 800 steel ingots. As long as I can get above that in one trip, I'm good. And I think we can do that pretty easily. I'm pretty sure we can do that pretty darn easily. Or I can just load up the truck because we have the truck load station. That'd be nice and quick and I wouldn't have to worry about that stuff. And then transferring it would be like not too bad. That's what I meant. Yeah, I get you. Luckily, that docking station is on my map and nice and easy to see. Just have to make sure that I hit this correctly. Should be fairly straightforward here. Kind of cheap to build, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they are. So I'm surprised when Savage mentioned that she doesn't really use trucks. They seem pretty cheap, and honestly, the setting up the recording paths didn't seem too terrible. So I'm curious to see if I can make the trucks work to my advantage. I'm gonna catch a ride on Seto's truck. Oh yes. Only temporarily, at least. Yeah, because it loads that automatically there. Yep, so if I bring one load... And this is my first actual full load of any truck, which is really nice. The only thing that I wish, and again, this is all based on, like, factorial personal experience, I wish I had circuit conditions like a train would, that I could actually tell these trucks when to go and when to not go, to make them more fuel efficient, because as far as I could tell, there's no way that I could do that. They just follow a recorded path, and they just go as fast as you make them go. So I can't set a schedule on them to make them more intelligent, so to speak, and I think that's kind of sad. A tragedy. Maybe there's a mod out there that makes the trucks more configurable for something like that, or you can send signals to them. Maybe that Fix-It Networks mod has something... Oh, in fact, I think it would, because it counts as an entity. So I probably could do something fancy with that. Who knows? There's all kinds of wonders that await us in the future. But for now, we have to work with the simplistic logic of just following a recorded path, like a much dumber space engineer's drone. But that's okay. So again, as I understand it, it is a 1-to-1 conversion rate with the coal. Well, you have to combine coal with iron, but every 3 coal is going to be 3 steel ingots at least. And then it's going to be 4 of the steel ingots to make a beam. Okay, this is something I didn't really plan for. But we snaked through. Okay, let's see. Ooh, and it's 100, and I think that's like 2,400 total, which isn't bad. Now I just need to swap around a few things so I can load in as much as I can here in just one fell swoop. That should do it. Because now I can just do that, and then let's see the magic work, shall we? Because at 2,400, if I were to divide that by 3, I think that's actually like a perfect 800. Funny enough. Okay, so this will, in the end, produce 45 per minute, so long as it's kept fed with that ore. Perfect. So at 45 per minute, how long would it take to get 800?
17 minutes. Yeah, so that gives us a little bit of steel, at least. If I wanted more, I'll have to do another script for that, but I'm curious just to kind of see what one truckload does. Maybe while we're waiting, we'll go pick up another load. Because there's not a clean way to get this over here recorded without doing some real crazy stuff. And we got a little bit of time, so we're kind of anyway, so there's no problem with that at all. I am not concerned with the truck. Definitely keeps the snot out of having to run around and collect some biofuel for all this stuff. I like the idea behind the biofuel, but I don't want to have to rely on that, so to speak. I somebody bump? There. There. Because I think in terms of material cost, I mean, I could use belt like forever distances away. And I think that might work for a while, but I would end up hating it very much. Get that out of my way. Okay, once again, I'm not trying to set this up as a constant stop just yet. I might actually, in the future, because this isn't honestly too bad. Of the route that's set up, I don't think. Okay, I'm not gonna load now. I did this before too, and I don't know what causes it. So where I got in? Okay. It looks like if I could want to, I want to do it now. Oh, because was it never? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it never actually reached an unload stage. I wonder if there's like a little check that says that this is like got a binary signal that says it's loaded or unloaded. That would be a really interesting way of handling that on the map. Oh, wait, there we go. I guess I just have to be in the exact right location. So maybe it had to be a full load. There's another full load, so take it away, driver. Yeah, I have a lot to think about now. I have a lot to think about. So there's a lot of choices that could be made regarding this. So let's say the second driving. I understand. I understand. No problem. I kind of like the idea of the truck though, right now. Especially since I really, really, really would like to do trains. I haven't done it. I keep thinking I can run that stuff every day. This is kind of like a good intermediate before the train. I don't know if I want to turn everything over to this system, but because again, without a way to really control the trucks and determine the logic behind when they leave and when they leave, I don't really see a way to justify using them because I'm almost positive that trains and satisfaction will have some way of controlling them and managing them automatically. I know, I'm pretty sure with the mod that I have planned to do after the lower thing, I'm almost dead positive I'll be able to control the truck. I just don't know exactly how it's going to happen. Actually, maybe I can't control the truck because most of the stuff that they're building is what has an adapter for a power pole for the fixed network thing. And a truck doesn't have an adapter like that. I'm almost dead positive of that. let's see. So quite a bit of it there. So how much do we have? Because again, it would require 800. Oh, one, seven. Oh, we almost have it right there. That should make the steel beams bit. That would give us access to blueprints, and we can learn how the blueprints work. So that is exciting. Still. Make another box. Throw off some of this junk that don't need on me so I can transfer stuff around. How do I do this on these? Yeah, just for a little bit. And then crafting bed. So the 200 steel beam right there. This won't take very long. So I'll craft up the steel beam that condenses it down. And then I've got the modular frames I'm hoping is done. And I know the cable and the concrete, there's enough of that on hand. So I just need to crunch up the steel beam so we can see about the rest of it. But yeah, since the trucks operate on a simple recorded path that you can't really determine when they start and stop that path, as far as I'm aware, I think it would just end up being a bit of a pain. If I had so many trucks running around that were just going on recorded paths and hoping and praying that they didn't cross over on each other, that would be a nightmare. That's something I definitely don't want to have happen. Oh, you know what I realized too? I've had my... Yeah, no, that's fine. We don't worry about it too much. Yeah, if I can get these steel beams, then I can get the, oh, my brain. I can get the, these frames and stuff up too, for the completing phase 2 nonsense. Well, part of the way up. It took us a while to get the smart plate in. Hoping that I can get the other two going at a greater speed. Here. I think I can, but... Alright, there's that. Now, I'm just going to run over because I'm just going to leave the truck there with the coal loaded. So I can get just more steel. And I cleaned off my rotor production over here, as you can see. Which ended up with me... Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be addressed. But for now, let's do a... deal with okay. Yeah, I've been ripping up all this stuff in preparation for a few other things. Please tell me there's 100 in here. It's been a while since I've done that. There's 50. Not quite. What does it take again? Okay, I can hand make some. I'll sacrifice. I know I've got enough here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 8. That too much. And then that's more gold as well. And that. And a little bit more concrete, and that should be enough for us to finish off what all we need in order to get the blueprint milestone. Perfect. we'll worry about all this stuff here. Here, on the train. Yeah, at least we got a little over halfway. That makes the rest of this a little bit nicer. I guess I can just quickly. That stuff. Okay, yep. Like I said, get this done out of the way. There we go. I might end up doing some work on this tomorrow as well, I'm thinking. Well, no, because my boy's gonna want to play Helldivers. I might be able to sneak a little bit of time in at some point, but there's no guarantee, so I can't like bank on it right now, but we'll see. I'm still deciding what to do with that hard drive alt recipe that I didn't see. And I'm wondering if now that I've found one crash, if I can detect multiple crashes. That's something that I'd like to look into a bit more, but we'll see. Because it would be nice to go hunting down hard drives. I'm assuming that you can detect those crash sites. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't be able to.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Only reveal your own. That's hurtful. That's true. Okay, so advanced steel production gives us access to the automated wiring. Which is good. Yeah, minor mark 2 would open up a lot of speed for us as well on things, so I'm excited about that. But we definitely want to get some more logistics part 3, because that'll make our lives a lot easier. And since I'm making steel ingot, getting these steel beams and all that made, really no big deal. They already have a bunch of these work on plate that I can, well, I can't look that up right now, but I can later. In fact, maybe we can even go so far as to get that stuff ready by the time that pod comes back. Just need 200 and 200, so. Let's see. Set up something temporary here. So we'd like a constructor here. And a constructor here. With the purpose of making steel beams, steel pipe. And then I'll just kind of split. So I could do a splitter, certainly. Pulling it up like that. At least for now. Yeah, so I'm not doing a full test of like what one truckload of coal does for this, but that's okay, right? No, it does look like we're using it for full benefits right now. Because that ore line is pretty constant right there. I'm pretty happy with that right now. I just want to make sure it keeps going, so let's just go ahead. That part test, we're just going to load up all the coal. Good. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Good to have all that set up. Yes, go to bed. We'll catch you next time, Savage. Like I said, on Wednesday, if you happen to swing by, we'll have a little look-see and show you anything that you have questions on. Get you taken care of with that. So that should take care of all that stuff. It won't be in time for the pod returning, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be. The only thing that matters right now is that we are eating that quite nicely. Then we'll get to the rest of this for all. I'm pull out the pull again. So we have been going through this pretty steadily. It's 20 minutes, which means that in order to get 200, like 10 minutes there. Oh, and steel beams is going to take a little bit longer, understandably so. Understandably so. Alright, that's fine. To pull that reinforced plate, I'll go drop off some of that over at the pod. Okay, I think we might convert this area from what it used to be and then turn it into maybe like steel manufacturing steel with a truck that brings in some coal. If I can justify that to myself. Probably the biggest thing right now. But I know I need the steel in order to make the necessary components and all that for that whole thing. That'll all come later. Yeah, I think this would be a great place to set up like the true steel processing. Now we got our temporary modular frame there. Hopefully that won't be temporary for much longer, but we've already got this. Is it somewhat dead? Is it really? Oh.
Yeah, I hit a number on accident. My mistake. That was our our voice changer thing. That's supposed to make it sound like I'm muffled behind a door. Sorry. Thank you for that, by the way. I can't believe nobody else noticed that. Thank you, Alien. I appreciate you. You're a hero. You're my hero in particular right now. Yeah, it's gonna be super slow. I don't care about that. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder how long that was going on for. I forgot to turn off my hotkeys for that when I was doing the calculations. Professional, by the way. Very professional. But yes, hopefully we sound a lot better now. We should be a lot more clear. Okay, we're halfway done with the steel pipe right there. And about halfway done with the steel beams. Can I throw off the rest of the coal that's on me? I can. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Yep, that's staying pretty steady right there. We could... Let's see. I could add 2 more constructors of each, just to speed this up. I think I will. Because those are all components that we need anyway. So we'll just do... some splitters again. We'll make them super ugly because we can. Not really for any other particular reason, just because we can. Ooh, this one might not go so hot, but we'll try it anyway. You know what? That'll work for me. It's ugly, but I'll take it. Again, this is the temporary bit just to kind of get us through with logistics and the milestone. Dog, am I late? No, you're just in time. What can I say? Never late, nor are you early. As long as you're arriving when you mean to arrive, you're good. Okay, there we go. So that'll chew through the steel ingots that we've made there for sure. Well, actually, no, it's going to stay pretty steady because it's coming out at the same rate. It's just now getting split between the machines. So that should help us get this up. So we got 10 there. Oh, it's so close. I just need another 200 of each. So 103. Okay. We'll let that run for a little bit. And then we should be good to go. Just gonna put this all down for a second. How excited for the Tarkov full release on a scale from 1 to 10? Probably... I'd say 8. Cautiously optimistic, mostly. I've heard some pretty good things. I've seen some videos about people that went to, like, the expo, basically, and they had some pretty positive things to say. I'm just, I'm trying to keep my expectations a little bit more measured, so to speak, because I am also acutely aware of how expectations have been kind of blown out of proportion in the past, so yeah, it's like, yeah, I'm excited, but at the same time, I also don't want to get my hopes up and then have them just dashed and shattered needlessly. I had kind of a similar issue with Battlefield 2042. I had pretty high hopes and expectations for that, being a longtime Battlefield fan, and then those got shattered there. And I realize Tarkov is different in a lot of ways, not necessarily always good ways. But that is something that's like, you know, I'm excited in the sense that I do want to play it. I want to see kind of what they did. I want to see, like, what the quote-unquote vision is, according to Nikita, at this stage, because it's not exactly what I pictured it would be at release, but maybe there's something unique and different that they haven't really been showing. Maybe they've been kind of keeping things, you know, baking in the background type of thing. That is a possibility. I am a little concerned about the legitimacy of Edge of Darkness getting DLCs and stuff and all that, like we were promised at the beginning, after the whole fiasco with the, what was it? Unsquirt is what I keep calling it. Unheard, I think, is what it is. Because, like, they didn't need to do that. I don't know why they did that. And I hate the whole mentality behind it and how they were handling it. It was just very, very poor planning on their part, I think. I don't really know why they thought that would be a good idea to do it the way that they did it. But I'm still optimistic. I'm just trying to, like I said, trying to measure my expectations, so to speak, with it. So I don't want to get my hopes up too soon. But hey, I mean, if we get there day of, and we get to see the vision come to life, I'm gonna be rooting the whole time. But if it comes out and it's not really that super slick and awesome like we all hoped and dreamed it would be, I'm not gonna be terribly surprised either. I'll be disappointed, but I won't be surprised. Which, you know, just kind of is what it is. That ends up being the case, but like I said, I am cautiously optimistic, at least. So hopefully my dreams and my hopes don't get dashed on that, but your Gamba is going bad. How's it going bad? What's going bad about it? Is it just not everything you hoped and dreamed it would be? Alright, let's see if we got our 53 that we need here. But yeah, like I said, come 1.0, I'm probably going to play it a lot more. I may not necessarily play it on stream. I mean, I'll probably play it some on stream, but I don't want to, like, force people to watch that if they don't want to watch that type of thing. So, you know, it's going to be slow to get quality. It's going to be that slow at first. It gets faster to get quality as you go along with it. So now I'm going to slam 1.0. Oh yeah, you want to slam 1.0, Murkai? Is that it? I'll slam it with you. I'll slam you, as a matter of fact. Just kidding. Also, F_PSN. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You gonna carry me, though? I mean, probably. I'll probably play a little bit in the weeks leading up to... in the weeks leading up to 1.0, just to get myself familiar with the controls, again, get a feel for it. I might play some PvE and try to go after some of the like harder AI, because I think that would be really good practice. I'm pretty positive I was hearing some sentiment they're going to be increasing like AI difficulty in terms of like just being more AI with different nuances and stuff. So I'd like to be more familiar with their current run on the AI behaviors and how that works. But so if you do play, yeah, I'd be more than happy to join, have people join. Hope soon play SF PS5. My PS is not
improved storage
good to play
containers
SF.
and the conveyor
Oh,
belt
I
mod
gotcha.
3 provide the obviously necessary
I hope
tools
so
for
too.
improving your current
How
setup.
soon do you think you're going to be able to?
Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work
Yeah, I
as if
agree.
every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Oh, good.
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing
All
mental
it takes
and
is steel
physical
beams?
strain of
Really?
your responsibilities and simply
Great.
continuing to be productive.
November? Awesome.
Hard
There's a
work
lot of
has
stuff happening in
repeatedly
November,
proven
huh?
to be the best cure for any
We got
kind of
Tarkov
stress.
1.0 release.
Now
We've
back
got...
to
Oh.
work.
Okay. Excuse me, Ada. I apologize. We got Tarkov 1.0 release. You got Satisfactory coming PS5. That'll be awesome. Yeah, I wonder how it'll look on PS5. Hopefully it looks gorgeous. I think it would look gorgeous, honestly. Alright, so let me see. So if I grab some of these steel beams... Is that all it takes? Does it replace the whole... What's happening? Why is this not walking around? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something? Hold on. Why is this not... Oh, there it goes. Why didn't it want to go just like out? Oh, that's probably the rotors. Yeah, that's probably the rotor factory. I'm almost dead positive that's what that is. Let's go check on that real quick. And let me just check this too. That's pretty good. That'll give us a decent amount of steel product. So let me pull... Oh, there's some coal there. We can throw that down. Throw it in the mix because I want to convert all that coal. Ah, hold on. I need to borrow your storage, friend, so I can get this off the ground. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, gracious. There we go. Rolled 2 purple quality mods. Progress. Yep. Like I said, once you start getting more of them, it's going to increase, like, very quickly. So in the beginning, it's all about, like, mass and doing as many of them as you can, and then later it becomes, like, much easier to get that. Hop it! Ooh, did you see that? That was pretty killer. Ooh, hop it! Yes, sir! Alright, okay, let's see. Let me go throw some stuff off. Because, yeah, Mark III belts will be game-changing now. I can't wait. You still Nelos' electromagnetic setup for mods? Oh, that's fine. Honestly, I don't judge anybody for copying blueprints in games like this. Some people do, I don't. That ain't me, baby. That ain't me. Throw some of this, like, more unique stuff. Whatnot around. There we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna check and see. Can I actually... Mushroom, Summer Slope, Mercer Sphere. Okay, I didn't see a way to actually search for Rex. Maybe there is a way. What if I come over here? Because I got this hard drive library where I could do like this alternate bolted frame. I might actually do that because I noticed that the current recipe for the bolted frame is a little strange. And with the higher speed belts, it might be more feasible with the screws. But I also thought this steamed copper sheet was an interesting recipe. So, I don't know exactly which one I'm going to do there yet. But I wanted to see... I don't have another hard drive to scan right now, but... some more inventory slots would be kind of nice. Maybe I should go grab that stuff. Maybe I should make the alien protein real quick for that, too. So if I grab... this bullshit. Crunch out some protein and see what we can do with that. And then I've also got these alien DNA capsules I can make, it seems. So we'll look at that as well. Do I know how to drive heavy machinery like that, RL? Yeah, I actually do. I worked construction for a bit, and I've actually operated some heavy machinery. It's a different experience. It is definitely a different experience. It's been a while. I'd probably have to get reminded on it. Because it's one of those things that if you don't use a skill, you're just gonna lose it. Type of thing. But I remember driving, what was it? It was an excavator, but a smaller one. It was a smaller excavator, not a massive one. And at one point I was forklift certified. I'm pretty sure that's expired by now, but at one point I was. I know that's hot. That's pretty hot to be forklift certified, I'm just saying. Not anybody can do that. But that's okay. Let's see here. Alien megafauna. Let's get the inflated pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
I still haven't found any of the SAM nonsense. I haven't gone down any of these routes either. Like I probably should, because there's the overclock stuff, but I haven't made I haven't done the power shard stuff, because I don't think I've actually found a yellow slug. Oh, actually, have I? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stand by. Aha! I have. Anyone here playing Transport Tycoon? Who hasn't? I feel like everybody should have played that game. Hold on, I'm in the sauce now. Stand by.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Okay, that's fair. You also have your truck license? Assume you do. I don't. Nope. Don't have a truck license. Never actually got one. I don't have a CDL. That's something I never really did because I never got big into that stuff, necessarily. Need some DNA capsules now. And then power shards. Ooh, boy. Do you see yourself getting one soon? No. Honestly. I mean, because realistically, why would I get a CDL when I'm having to stay at home and take care of kids. Really, all I can really do is like do streaming like this that I do kind of as a hobby slash part-time on the side type of thing. Or I do like freelance programming, which I have done in the past, but I had to stop when I had like way too many kids to take care of. Now that kids are in school, I've thought about ramping up and doing some freelance programming again, but there again, there's a lot of other stuff I gotta do. I think I need to take care of that first, so to speak. So how do I get these power shards here? So like this. You just convert them straight into power shards, interestingly enough. Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I'd have to be moving around a lot constantly, which means basically that'd be if we were switching jobs. That's where that would come into place.
Overclocking
Would I ever
development
wanted to be a truck
completed.
driver at some point in
Power
life?
shards can now be inserted
I wouldn't
into all
mind.
buildings to increase
I don't
input
mind
and
driving
output
that
speed.
much.
Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah, it does. You bet your ass it does. Okay, so that unlocks overclocking. Very good. Let's see, what else can I research here now that I'm, like, thinking about this? The mycelia... Can research that a bit. Oh, interesting.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Interesting. I did want to go down the quartz route to get the explorer and all that, and then sulfur because I need to get this stuff, but I need to make the actual powder. I can actually do this now because I'm actually making the, Oh, that actually would be a good idea. Hold on, that's a great idea. I just need to get some coal and some sulfur and mix those together here. It's a 1-to-1. I need 50. Let's get that there. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing where at one point in my life I was actually going to go into the military, and growing up I had a dream that I wanted to be a ranger. I wanted to be airborne. I dreamed of that stuff. Then I met my wife, and I decided I'd rather be married and all that than the alternative, you know? And yeah, it kind of sucked, like, you know, you give up a dream, so to speak, but it was worth it in the end. Truck driver for about 15 years. Loved it. Good. Yeah, if I was single, I would absolutely consider truck driving and all that, just building up, like, you know, building up a bank account and all that. I have no problem doing that stuff. But when you're married, it's a different thing. Yeah, exactly. Just like Alien said, it's once you get married, your options become a little bit more dependent on things like that, so... My goodness. Oh, it makes double. Well, isn't that wonderful? Perfect. Black powder. Okay, that's 50. Stop right there for a moment. Ma'am. Sulfur. Novelist detonator. Oh. I didn't bring... Yeah, true. I didn't bring the pipes over with me because I'm stupid. Whatever. 25 still saying it might be cooked. No, there's... What? No, that's fine. I got married very young, and that's mostly because that's like a cultural thing for my... Well, basically my state. I'll be honest with you. In Utah, it's pretty common to get married early on. Doesn't mean that it's gonna happen, but it's common. It's common enough. Not everybody does, though. In fact, my parents didn't get married until... I think my dad was like 30. Early 30s, somewhere in there. Haven't met anyone yet, I guess, and that's fine. There's no need to rush it. I mean, I'm sure you've met multiple people. That's not the issue. It's you haven't met someone that you're willing to spend, like, that much time with, if that makes any sense. You've been married 22 years? Nice! That's very good. I've been married...
Detonator and basic Nobelisk.
Oh, I'm trying to think now.
Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy
11
small
years.
boulders and
11
porous
years.
rock. Deployed
In June.
Nobelisks will
11
stick
years
to
in
the first
June.
solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Damn. Okay, so let's see this Nobelisk. Okay, so making the Nobelisks themselves isn't too hard. So if I made like 20 of these. They're in 15 years? Yeah, there you go. And honestly, like, I don't regret getting married. I don't. I do sometimes think about what I would have done differently for some things, but overall, I don't think it's something that I regret. You always, like, look back on things. That's just kind of a normal thing, but it's been one of the best decisions I've ever made. Okay, that was pretty cool. Okay. Well, now I gotta see how this baby functions with it. Plus, I could do with going and getting another load of coal, just to keep my steel up for a bit here. And then we'll probably have to be looking to close out the night. Oh my gosh, what have I done? I forgot, I did like a... I did something crazy getting it over here, so let me just come back this way. There we go. Alright, back on the truck. Truck, tractor, whatever it is. Woo! Alright. Like I said, we'll pick up this load of coal, and then we'll be dandy. We'll be on our way to actually making some progress for next time, which will be absolutely stupendous. Or at least we believe it'll be stupendous. Oh yeah, I forgot that I'd, this one blew a fuse because it's not connected to the main grid, and it ran out of fuel. That's okay, it's made enough rotors, I think, that we can, come back to that later. I do see that power slug there. We'll deal with that next time. Oh boy. Let's try not to get stuck, shall we? Try our best not to get stuck. Just picky, I guess, maybe that's the issue. I think that's a decision that anyone and everyone should be picky about. It just depends on, like, how picky are you being? Are you being, like, overtly picky? Or are you being justifiably picky? If that makes any sense whatsoever. Because there is a limit, you know, there is, like, obviously some cases of, oh, well, maybe you should lower your standards a bit if they're unrealistic, but as long as you're keeping realistic expectations, then you'll be fine. And some people end up not getting married. Some people don't like it. There's nothing wrong with that. There really isn't. I just think everybody's gonna find somebody, and I don't think there's like your one soulmate. I think anybody and everybody can be compatible with multiple people. You just have to choose the one that you would like to be compatible with. Okay, why are we being obstinate here? Is it because it's angled? This is being kind of finicky before, too. Or do I have to be facing a certain way? Is it this? Come on, load. How much you want to load? Oh, yeah. Maybe that had something to do with it. Let's see. They back out. Come back in. What if I switch this to unload? Nope. Switch it back to load. Ah, I keep messing up. Why don't you like this? Why do you hate? Why are you being a hater here? I'm trying to figure out why this isn't loading the truck. It's operational. Yeah, everything's fine. The thing about getting seen is like Minecraft where you build your base and stuff like that and all the automatic farms. Yes and no. Yes and no. It's like Minecraft where you've got kind of like an open world type of thing. Except it's not randomly generated. It's a pre-generated world. Why won't you load the cargo? Oh my gosh, hold on. What if I... What? I don't know why that fixed it, but whatever. I'll take it. Buggy thing. This is the angle? I have no clue how that fixed it, but I fixed it. By some miracle, that fixed it. Yeah, that was super strange. I'm not sure what was up with that, but anyway, yeah, it's like Minecraft in the sense that you're building things, but it's a lot of pre-generated stuff. You're not really doing like blocks for everything necessarily, and you're dealing with a lot of input and output. Everything that you're doing is input and output. You got a power grid and different types of power grids. You can distribute the power grids. If I could make a suggestion, I do think that if Minecraft appeals to you, I think this game would appeal to you as well. But if you're looking for just something that's like an automation, you're trying to like... I know we mentioned to Rooney a long time ago. If you're trying to get into like software engineering and you want to see if you would even enjoy doing like programming, play Factorio, because Factorio is a great kind of in-between. It's like gamified programming because you do a lot of stuff that deals with specifically object-oriented programming. Especially if you do kind of like a block modular system with it. And once you get into like circuit logic with the combinators and stuff is also really good indication as well. Does the game have co-op? Yes, it does. So does Factorio. It's not like Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere without mods does not have co-op, as far as I'm aware. But Satisfactory by default does. And it's baked in, it's vanilla, it's integrated, it's easy to get set up. It took me a little bit to like go and look up the documentation on how you're supposed to actually open up to let another player in. But once you got it set up, it's a breeze. Once you understand it, it's no big deal at all. Come on boy, get in there. There you go. Not sure if I have the brains to play this, but I'll get it. Well, like I said, if you think that you'll enjoy it, you'll probably will enjoy it. it's really... It's the same thing with Factorio. It's not as complicated as it looks. It really isn't. You can make it as complicated or as easy as you want. I didn't mean to do that. Did I actually high center this thing? Wow. There's a first. I didn't think that was even possible because this thing always lands on its feet. That's okay. It's gonna manually unload this for now, just to give us some more steel product. I should make just like an actual unloading dock, but some people actually think IRL. Yeah, well, they call this a tractor, but yeah, there's multiple different vehicle configurations that you can get that are just like this. I guess I can just do that, just top off the fuel of that, and then come over here. Let's Game Out his spaghetti factory in this game's bananas. Oh yeah. And Let's Game It Out does that type of wacky stuff in every game he plays. It's absolutely delightful. It is so funny. I love it so much. Alright, let's see what we got stored up over here. Got plenty of pipe. And I got some steel beam as well. We'll definitely expand on this some. Okay. Yeah, I'm just just gonna dismantle it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So coming up here. Okay, so this is the whole area that we were originally making rotors. We've switched that over to that factory. It's decommissioned right now because the power's out, but we're gonna be fixing up all this. I think I'm gonna actually rip up these foundations because they're clipping into the ground. I don't really like that, personally speaking. So we're going to be taking all that, and then we'll be doing some foundations like so, and then we'll go 2 on top of that. Oh, I'm dead. I got stuck. There you go. So we're just going to be altering the height. Most of this here. This is mostly just kind of reminding myself for next time. And what if we just did... We'll do like a terrace sort of thing here. But yeah, like I said, the game's not necessarily difficult. It's as difficult as you want it to be in the end. Just like Factorio, just like really any game that you'll play. Just as difficult as you want it to be. And there's kind of a beauty to that. You can go like as super optimized and efficient as you want. Or you can be like janky and just do like some really wacky, completely unhinged things. And no one's gonna judge you for that. Because that's kind of the whole point of the game, is the creativity of it. There you go. Guess I can get rid of these power poles in particular now. And I can get rid of that. And I think the main thing about games like this is you should always be willing to change your thinking and adapt based on new information that you're learning, right? So if you're willing to do that, I think that opens up a lot of possibilities. In terms of a lot of things. Because if you're willing to change your way of thinking, or at least like accept new information and consider what that means. Like I said, it opens up a lot of stuff. Okay, not gonna be getting through that coal, well, that iron ore anytime soon, so I just need to find somewhere else to sink this. Actually, I guess I could just throw this into the awesome sink. It's just ore, but I'm sure it would kind of count towards some coupons. I'm almost dead positive it would. But yeah, you can play this on your own, you can play it with friends. I think it's fun either way. When I played this for a few hours like years ago, it was with someone that was trying to teach me how to play it. Which is fine, you know, like, it's a good way to do it and all that, but I do think that I missed out on forming my own opinions about the game. Kind of like if you were to play Factorio with somebody that knows what they're doing right off the bat, and they just immediately introduce you to the furnace stack and the main bus without you like coming to that conclusion on your own. You would never really get your own ideas for things. That's kind of a shame. I don't think that's the way that it should be. I think people should be allowed to make mistakes and adapt, you know, with that type of stuff. Oh, why is that? Oh, that's right. There's something underneath. I completely forgot about that. That's gonna be kind of lame. Don't worry, we'll just daft a little bit here. And that crisis is averted. For the time being, at least. Maybe don't do that. Maybe we do. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, I don't think this game is necessarily something that you have to worry about it, like... I feel like you need to be smart enough to play it. I don't think this is one of those games. One point you start this game all over again. Exactly. And I think a lot of games that are this like automation style, you end up kind of reaching a point that you're going to be doing that regardless, like no matter what you try. Because you're going to, again, you're adapting, you're learning new information. Your first playthrough, you're going to build up, tear down, build up, tear down, build up, tear down, because you're always getting new information. Right? I think as long as you can accept that, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. Yeah. A lot of ingots that were on that line, so we're just gonna go and sink. Sink as much as we can so that we can get our coupons, because we do love the coupons. Oh man, just seeing the speed of that Mark III belt already. Ugh. I am in love with that. I am absolutely in love with that. I've already got 7 more printable coupons, so we'll probably let this like kind of fill out with some other stuff that we can sink that we don't really care about. I mean, I could throw off some of those rods as well. That'll be great. Is it a truly satisfying experience? I think you know the answer. You know the answer. It is. It is really good. Yeah, Red was just wondering if they should actually, like, buy this game and try it. So, I was just, relaying that I think this game's worth it. In my own humble opinion. And good morning, Hella. Nice to see you, by the way. Great to see you. I just finished, tearing down a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna turn into my new steel production for a few things later. And I'm deciding to sink a few things. Just a few, like, extra stuff so I can, get to Mark III belts, but I also want to get some coupons with all that excess. I think I was looking at a couple things. I think I kind of want to get some catwalks. And I think I want to start with like the industrial catwalks, because I think those look really good. An elevator would be pretty awesome, but we have to get some other stuff researched before that. And then I was looking at... It wasn't equipment. Was it the walls? I think I was going to get some new wall stuff, because I haven't done a lot with walls. And then I've already got some label signs. I wanted to see about getting some other stuff here, but that's beside the point. That's beside the point. I think we're gonna... Oh my gosh, I didn't realize what time it was. I went too far. I got too deep in the sauce. Dang it. I am going to suffer tomorrow. That's gonna be great. That's exciting. Okay. I don't think I have time to do the screenshot stuff. Honestly, I didn't do a whole lot tonight. I did tear down a bunch of nonsense here. So maybe I'll just take the one screenshot. I'll take the one screenshot to show out that we are in the process of a remodeling. And then we'll go from there. Because now that I've hit steel, I'm re-evaluating my thought process a bit with it, so I think we just do a snip of that. Just to make sure that I get it nice and proper. Oh, sure, yeah, we can turn a little bit, that's fine. And we'll just call that our one. So was it September 15th? So I'm gonna do image 1. That's the best I got time for then. Okay. And I will just save it here, I think. Yeah. So we'll just save here. This is the main game. This now puts us at 17. We'll round it up. We'll say it puts us at 18 hours of playtime, which is a little slower than I thought I was going to be going, and that's okay. I'm still learning a lot of this stuff. So, there's a photo mode of this game. Yeah, but does it export super well? If it does, I'll use that instead. Because the idea is that I'm doing like screenshots to put into Discord. I didn't do a whole lot today, so I'm not doing a lot of it, but it's over here. Sorry, hold on. I had a message I had to respond to. Been doing stuff like this, but since I didn't do a whole lot, I was just gonna do like the one screenshot. I might do that tomorrow because I really gotta take off, or else I'm gonna suffer tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I'll try the photo mode next time though, if it's gonna be better, but I do have to get off right now, unfortunately. I wasn't paying attention to the time, and I am a very bad boy, and I'm going to be punished for it come the morning. But I am very happy that we could have had this time together, you and I. Amy Arwin R, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. And Alien Organism, thank you for the follow as well. It's late. Yeah, I know it's late. But we were doing Spiritfarer for a bit. Then I wanted to make some progress on Satisfactory, excuse me. And I lost track of time because I always lose track of time when I do these like factory games. GG. Oh yes, GG. Very good. GG. Well played. No rematch. No rematch. I'm very glad I get my Satisfactory elo over here. So high ranking and all that. Yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday. Savage mentioned that she might want some help with like Factorio. I think we're gonna start the night with Satisfactory just to get like a little bit more progress done, and then I think Friday we'll do Factorio. I think it'll be all right with it. Can't quit on a heater, yeah, right? Can't quit on a freaking win streak over here. These are the track time having fun, exactly. And these types of games always get me rocking. So, all right, I'm not gonna delay any longer because I'm already gonna suffer enough as it is. Again, we'll be here on Wednesday. Thank you guys for following because that means you're gonna know when we're live, and that's gonna be great. And I do believe, yes, we will start with Satisfactory bare minimum, but I'll let you guys know more then. You can obviously go on Discord. I'll have an announcement if anything changes with that, but usually it's just going to be a go live announcement, so you don't have to worry about that. Should be same time that this one started. I don't think there's going to be any issues with it. I got nothing else. No other announcements or anything. I think you guys are all wonderful, pretty, beautiful, handsome even. Absolutely ravishing. And I can't wait to love you and kiss you later. So, we'll see you then.